It's over? I'm just curious. That closed out of everything else other than my normal tabs. Yo, evening. What's up? Doing? Yeah. Get up there. See what's going on. Oh, you're up there? Let's go. Yeah, no, I have no idea exactly where, but I'm just running around, see what we see. I got plenty of blue tails, so I'm ready to be killed. Oh yeah, no, I didn't bring more. I have in my bank. In my bank. If I die, I'm just gonna blue tail it and come on back. Where it's at, right there. Gotta throw them pixels away. The love of the game. That's what I've heard. Frostborn. I'm just here to get a few screenshots, man. That's all. just here to take a couple pictures. No big deal. Yes. Live reporting here. I'm here to write in my daily journal. Yes. Yes, I. think there's a key for no UI, right? You're dead, friend. You're dead. Isn't there a key for... Virus? That's what's up. What's up right there? My spell just fizzle? Oh, big lag. Oh, my ping. My ping! Oh, I might be gone, friend. I might be gone. My ping's going crazy. What up, Vendetta? We are going to see if we can see some action here. Oh, wrong button. I need to put that on first available. Nice. Yeah, Vendetta, we heard about a siege here in the Aegon chat, so we're gonna go take a look. We're just gonna be observers though. Oh! A chaos chest? Oh, that's a barrel. Let's say, I'm about to get out of here. Oh! There's all these mount killers, bro. All these mount killers, bro. Please don't do it to my mount. Only brought one. Hey chat, any of y'all know the button for toggling like all the UI at once? Where there's a button, I could not find an option. Miscellaneous? Alt S maybe? Probably not. Or just I could do this. And then item bar. I don't think we can get rid of the compass though. Oh, we might need our stats though. Oh, I'm sure. There's people galore. So giving. I guess if we have UI, we'll keep the UI. I'm not sure how to get rid of all the UI at once. I see somebody. Well, I'm here to film. Yeah, I'm here to film. Oh, they're there, they're there. I wonder if they've had a fight yet. Okay. Oh, did you go up? Did you go up north this way? Okay, I'm gonna run a bit east, and then maybe north. I doubt they're gonna fight in Whiteview. I just want to kind of. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I might just need to head to the city and see what I can see. I forgot I have like 800 arrows on me. Would you like some arrows, friend? I was leveling my archery. Oh. Those are mobs. Those are mobs. Yeah. Dude, it's predicting. No, no. I don't wanna. Oh! Oh no, no! My blue tail's gonna die. Almost. Oh, there's a player grave here. What the fuck? Oh wait, is this the city? I'm already here? Oh, I'm already here. Fuck. Oh, I gotta get off my mount though. Oh. I need to heal. I need to heal my mount. Yeah, but I don't want to get hit by that thing. Go, go, go. I don't know. Oh gosh. I think. Oh yeah. Maybe? I don't know about Onslaught. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say. I gotta bring up chat. Oh my mount. I don't know. I'm following Onslaught though. You're fucked, buddy. You're fucked, buddy. Oh, there they come. Oh, I'm already getting DMs. Run, friend. Oh gosh. Keep coming, keep coming. Onslaught's cool, Onslaught's cool. Keep coming, keep coming. Oh, there's another guy. He messaged me. He's a gentleman guy. You coming? I think you're good. I think you're good. All right. Well, I am the cameraman. I have to go back. We go back. Yep. Every time they break off, we have to come. We have to start coming back. Where? Are they in the forest? I don't see them. I haven't seen a single soul. Where? I saw all the people that were chasing you. I don't see them now. Where are they? Are they going east? Are they going north? Or are they going? I don't know. If they're going west, they're going away from us, right? I'm coming. I still don't see anybody. Oh, yeah, I see him. Okay, well, we gotta get to where I guess the fighting is gonna happen. Well, we know there's some people at Whiteview, right? So, like... Covering minimap? I can cover my I'm just here for the fight, yeah, to see it. I ain't necessarily trying to give away all their positions or nothing. There's no way to know, though, unless I look at them. How do you not have a compass? Is there a button for compass? Oh. Whatever. Gambling is wrong. I thought he said in public. That must have been from Sanguine earlier. Okay, so what city is this? Wait, is this for us? Can't tell where the fuck what I'm looking at. I'm down. Okay, here's a... Is that Onslaught? I think Onslaught's got the nose. He's sniffing it out. Hmm. Definitely a Protoss unit right there. Like a DT. I think they got a... Yeah. What is this place up here? Got a flag and everything. I don't know. See a battle horn. What's up? Gotta be a dwarf on that battle horn for sure. Oh, I think I saw a spell. Maybe not. I feel like I'm seeing spells off in the distance. Oh, I'm seeing snow. That's what it is. Or wait, no, that spell. Yeah. I gotta get a render distance. There we go. Oh, look at that. Wish I could hide party. Oh, that's crazy. I wish I could see the other side, but they're on a hill. Not really a good way to. Oh, there's people coming. Oh, there's people coming at you. Uh-oh. Run, friend, run. Oh, I gotta get a little bit closer, though. There's so many people coming to watch, I swear. I swear there's a bunch of people watching. Screw it, dude. I gotta get some IDs. Who's this bottom floors? Let's get some names in here. Let's get some names. Oh, it's laggy. Dude, look at this! Look at this up here. Oh, bro. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. I'm getting closer. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Fuck it. Okay, we got some gentlemen. Oh gosh. Not me, not me. We got relapse. We got some dreadlord. Who's up on this hill? Okay, here's Amphions. Dude, there's so many. This is so sick. Bro, there's so many. Oh, somebody's. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna get pinched. Okay. I think I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I'm getting away from them. I'm going back to the other side of the mountain. Oh, I'm hearing a lot of spells over on this other side of the lip. Yeah, there's a bunch of fighting on this side right here. A bunch of people coming down the hill at me. Yeah, oh yeah, it's everywhere. There's some lethal injection over there. I think they're just chilling watching too. Yeah, I'm not even trying to get gear. I'm just here for the camera, for the view, for the view of it all. That was a sick fight though on that hill. Just want to see people to see how cool this game is. Go fight. This isn't my siege. We're just here to watch. Oh, there's fighting over here. Fighting over there on my ping. I'm not over that hill. There's a huge fight going on over here on the mountain. Okay, you watch that, I'll watch this. Well, there's people buffing near me. Oh man, I'm scared. What the? Oh, there's a little igloos. I'm still at this hill. There's a big fight going on the hill now. Oh my gosh, I see it! Oh, they're coming this way too! Run, 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 run. There's a fight up the hill too. Oh, and they're bunny hopping down the hill. Careful, careful. There was just fighting over there. I think they're slowly moving this way. I think they're regrouping on this hill. I gotta get a better angle. Yeah. That's... I'm trying to get a better angle, but the hill is walking a lot. Yeah. I think I gotta... Don't mind me. I got murdered. Oh no. They got onslaught. Oh man. Onslaught down. Man, I gotta get a better angle. I think I'm just gonna have to loop this way. Alright, I'm going in to get close. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, we gotta see what's happening though. Oh, I'm seeing some fighting. Oh, big fight over here. If you're gonna die anyways, come this way. Oh, I've got a good angle here. I'm just gonna hang out here. Oh, big fight right outside the city. We got some gentlemen. Looks like probably the people close to the city are the defenders, I imagine. I don't want to get too much closer. I don't want people to think I'm involved or anything. Oh, somebody come out of the city. The lethal injection guy. I don't know. Hopefully this guy don't attack me. Ah! Don't do it to me. I know. I gotta get some views on this. Oh, there's big action going on right now. Oh, I'm gonna get up on this little hill here. Hopefully there's no one up here. Oh, look at that. Screw it, bro. This is worth if I die right here. This view is amazing. This is what Darkfall is all about right here. This is why you guys should come play the game. Download it free, riseofagon.com. This is where it's at. I don't even care if I die now. I'm just gonna sit here. Epic fight, y'all. Epic fight. I don't know who's winning or who's losing. This is where it's at right here. I don't even care. If they kill me, they kill me. I'm gonna sit right here. Toss a magma. What's up, Super? Nah, we're just watching. We're just the cameraman hanging out. Nah, I'm not looting at all. This is their loot. This is their fight. Whoever wins, wins. We're just here to watch, guys. Look at that. Hey, solid. Some solid battle tactics right there. Like it, like it. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna hover over y'all's names. No one will ever know, okay, guys? Don't you worry. I'm not gonna expose anyone here. Okay, we got a big push. I think that's my. I'm gonna get a. We got some explicit, some gentlemen, mostly peaceful. Looks like they're pushing. I guess the attacker is out. Respect. Hey, you just gotta do it for the love of the game. Just showing people how amazing this game can be. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna show y'all any names who are looting. Don't you guys worry. You're free to get your pixels. No one will know. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Yeah, I just noticed it. Good fights, y'all. Good fights. That was absolute cinema, y'all. Looks like we got here just in time, too. See all the fighting. I think it's about ended here. Might as well go to the next hill. Nice. Try to turn off my little hot bar icon there. Oh no. Oh, that's no. They were killing somebody, but I think it's a Blackwater area. So if they kill me, it's all good. All good at this point. Oh, so somebody's up there casting 90s on the roof, and the rooftops. You got this, bro. You totally got this. Looks like the defenders won. Nice job, y'all. Good fights, y'all. That was sick. That was so sick to see. This is just a simple cameraman here, y'all. Okay, we're just hanging out. Oh yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, everything's totally fine. Oh, I am. I'm totally just hanging out, man. I'm just vibing on my blue tail. What a cool fight. That was super epic. I ain't, it's wild. I ain't touching a single one, bro. I'm just hanging out on this here hill. Alright, let's. Very cool, very cool. That was absolutely amazing. The aftermath. Who would have guessed we'd have these like perfect little hills too to watch from? Just let's see the aftermath. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Well earned, y'all. He's killing Blue Tail. Oh, somebody's running, bro. They're chasing someone. Couple stragglers, it looks like. Ah, I did a little bit earlier. They were still fighting on the hill. Oh, okay. Yeah, just gonna. Are there graves or is it just empty? A billion graves. Let's check out the graves. I'm sure I'm gonna get attacked just by going up here, but I'm gonna have a quick peek. It's hard to see with the angles. Oh yeah, there's like a million graves. Nah, I'm sure there's tons of loot. I'm not gonna touch them though. Oh yeah, probably so. Very cool fights though, very cool. I hear some shooting. Somebody's shooting something. A little fight here going on. Hey. Someone's killing my blue tail. There's one dude in a robe shooting my blue tail. Somebody just got killed. I think that might be the cue to dip. I think we've overstayed our welcome. Let's get on out of here. No, not a chance. Oh, my mount's like, right a little low. Oh, there's a couple. He wants my broken bone set, apparently. Little paper icon. It's a roof on fire. Am I going east? Oh, there's a whole ton of people coming. What is happening? Oh no, I'm screwed. I'm totally dead here. Totally gonna die. There's like a there's like so many people east. Uh, I mean, I'm just heading north. They roll vein though. Do we get? Are we greedy? Do we? Do we get the sterile vein? The greed. Right, the greed. Okay. I mean, we're dead anyways, right? Don't mind me, just a simple miner here. Mining my mines. They might have given up. I swear there's a bunch of people heading this way though. Oh yeah, sure. Probably. True, true. You're not wrong. Think I can hop in this hole and recall? Are there people coming? I might go for the recall. There's a little chasm up here. I'm just gonna recall out, I guess. Yeah, there's no reason to stick around. See if I got out with my fourth arrow. Right. I'm recalling. Good luck, friend. Yes, I'm in a little crack. I probably should have wedged, you know, against the wall or something. Kind of hidden though. I mean, I think I earned the stay roll. It's fourth arrow for my camera work. You know what I'm saying? Hello. I would know. Yeah, appreciate y'all. There's definitely was a couple times where people looked back, saw me, and didn't start just attacking my blue tail. So kudos, kudos. I saw. I think it was somebody from the gentleman. Totally just saw me. Was just like, oh, just because they were too busy fighting now to care. Well, bag inspection. Look, y'all. Don't even have a loot bag. We didn't touch a single bit of loot there, y'all. Yeah. I was just there to lose the pixels or die for the camera. uh, yeah, yeah. Broken bone kit. What they needed. Fun times, fun times. That was a good fight. I'm not exactly sure who all was involved, but there were a lot of different. Feels like a bunch of the clans were involved. It's all mostly peaceful, gentlemen. Yeah, made a bank. Pause my theoril. A little mining in there at the end. The greed, man. Gotta get the greed in. The fourth theoril. That was fun. We got there just in time, too. Like 800 arrows on me for some reason. Some Destro would have been happy. A little arrow re-up. Gotcha. Yeah. It was fun though. I haven't seen that many people in a siege in a very, very long time. Probably since the original, honestly. That was wild. Pretty sick, pretty sick. What up, what up, what up, what up, y'all? We got some pretty good footage there. I couldn't figure out the hotkey for the Oh really? Yeah, my frames were chunking. I didn't look. I tried to close everything I could other than like my stats. And then the party, I'm not sure how to hide like the party icons, but there's only like so much you can hide. I swear there's a button to hide like all, but I looked and I could not find it. Binding. Yeah, like that party chat or that party icons. I was just trying to see what all I could hide, you know what I mean? Trying to just get like, you know, everything except for the you know, just missing all the UI kind of deal. I feel like there's a binding, but not. Be cool. I don't know if we'll get invited now. Pretty wild. That was a very cool spot to fight too, on that hill. Very cool. Would have been nice to have the angle from the top of the hill though. Would have been sick. Oh, is it? Yeah, on the one side, yeah. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm actually surprised like nobody attacked a lot of the people that were just on mounts kind of watching. Oh, did you? I got it like way at the end, but Oh yeah, I mean, you never know. Like you can't necessarily ID everyone, so you just. That's why I was trying to stay as still as I could to show I'm like not running, like I'm not an enemy. Like if you don't move, they can't see you. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it works, right? Oh, what a fun time. uh, that was sick though. I wonder how many sieges have actually been waged so far. Like that's the first one I've even heard about. Big props to Lee, General Lee the Goat, the legend, paving the way for the rest of our cameramen. That was the first one, Trill. Oh, okay, sick. Well, we got some nice footage. We got there like honestly just in time. If we had gotten there any later, we probably would have missed a lot of it. Good fights all around though. That was definitely a sick one to watch. Got a bunch of black bolts and shit. Actually, I don't think I have any keys. What do I need again? What is? This isn't the one that beat that eye. Let's see. I guess it didn't save. No, this is still view home. I made a copy of this. Oh. Okay. So I need. I need teeth. Yeah, okay. I think I must have already enchanted all those. Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I just thought of something. Forgot I was gonna do this. I remember. Alright, I unbanished the one to not be named. Been unbanished. He is now released from the Shadow Realm. I'll look. Where isn't it? 14. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? Yeah. Darkfall's alive and kicking. It's not going down without a fight. Darkfall's not going down without swinging. Yeah. So sick. So sick. Who needs a Super Bowl when you got the Darkfall Super Bowl? First Siege. First Siege of Reforged right there. Roll's overrated anyways, you know? Whipping up 24 more Black Bolts. I'm probably like gonna be up to like 50 Black Bolts or something now. I just start selling some. Or giving them away or something. So sick, man. So sick. That reminds me of some of my first sieges. $1K on the market right now, Black Bolts. Yeah, last I looked, they were 1,300, but they probably dropped. I mean, I've got a bunch. So I've got all of these with Q1 enchants, the magnitude. I think I've got like 31 here, maybe. I'm leveling my enchanting, and this magnitude happened to be the one that I had like quite a bit of mats for. And then we're making 24 right now. And then I'm gonna probably need to enchant all of these too, because we're still a ways off. We only need to get to 20, I think, for Q2, so 14, probably, it might do it. Or 24, yeah, the 24 will definitely do it. I haven't been on a few days. It was probably a few days when I last looked, actually. I thought about making like 100 Black Bolts and then selling them all at 1,300 and making like I guess it would have been 130K. But that is a lot of farming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that when I recalled. I noticed. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably will. When I turn back, I might hit up the old dungeon, that blue dungeon up there, get the daily done. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that blue one with the Naliads and the spiders. Go get that daily done. some good loots there anyways. They drop Venom Sack as well, which I'm gonna need more of to enchant, so. Plus that's a daily. I think the Nailyids and there's a spider and a Nailyd daily as well. And there's the dungeon daily. So there's like 3 dailies I think you get to do in there, which is kind of nice. The random quest, yeah, random quest daily thing. Cool. Fun times right there, fun times. Mad respect to everybody in that siege, especially for not attacking me. Except for that one dude at the end trying to kill my mount. I didn't appreciate that. Alright. So, I think I need some food. Should let. Legend. He's an absolute maniac, bro. He's a maniac. Gotta throw them pixels away, man. Gotta throw them away into the dumpster. Gots to. I got like way too much stuff popped up. Pretty good. He's pretty good. Yeah, same. So many push-ups. Yeah. Yeah. Even go peaceful yet. 8 minutes. Hang out here for 8 minutes. I'm gonna check on some prices. I'm not going back into that blue dungeon neutral. That was kind of answer because nobody can heal. You know how to pixel stack those stacks and take a bless? Yeah, I know how to pixel stack them. I don't know. I just kind of like fanning them. A lot of stuff I pixel stack, but it's kind of nice to like visually see how many you've got. You know what I mean? With certain stuff, I guess. I love the pixel stacking though. It's super sick. Oh, Black Bolt's up to 1,500. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What's your Keen Black Bolt's going for? 4,500 for Keen Black Bolts. I might have to sell some of these Keen Black Bolts that we got. That's actually insane. I wonder how many people are buying these, because I guess you can only post one at a time, right? Oh, you could fill order, I guess. People are fill buying for 1150. How was the siege? Pretty epic. I was just there as a cameraman. You can go back in the VOD and check it out. We kind of got there just in time to watch everything. It would look super sick, though. It looked super sick. Looks like a lot of fun. That's money. That's mad money. I know, right? I wonder if they even sell them. That's what I'm wondering, because surely a lot of people can just build their own, right? I mean, I guess the Oak Masters are kind of nice. You get a little bit extra durability, but It's hard to say without selling some whether or not they're selling or not. I can't stand this one gold undercutting stuff though. Just set it at 1500, y'all. Makes me think maybe they're not selling. Hard to say. Plus, like, I don't know if you would want to dump like 100 black bolts on the market at once. Now these keens though, might sell a few keen. I have like, let's say like 31 keen black bolts now. Plus a few up, see how long it takes for them to go. That's a good idea actually. Oh, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, please. Don't know. Nah, I don't think so. I was able to go to neutral. I was able to go neutral, out in the world from peaceful to neutral the other day. I don't know about going from neutral to peaceful though. Might be surprised. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's see how long these take to sell. We'll throw like 4 on there. On there and see what happens. Problem is I kind of want to set them to 1500, and there's a bunch that are at like the tiny little undercuts. I don't like playing the whole undercutting game. I just like getting things situated at a price. I guess this would be a good way to know though, just setting them at 500 or 1500. Surely you can sell them in stacks, right? No, you can't actually. Let's see if they sell. I did it. I did it. Oh, interesting. Left your mount behind? Oh, okay, okay. I could try the whole peaceful thing. Should I like run outside the city and try to go peaceful first? Maybe to go peaceful, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe in chat know if you have to be in a city to go peaceful? Go from neutral to peaceful? You're already on this PvP. Oh, whoops. You're too far away. Too far away from what? It says, skill set PvP could not be started. You're too far away.
Good job.
We should follow. Oh, Mad Mole, what's up, dude? Oh, I'm bugged. Okay. I appreciate that heads up. I don't want to go peaceful from neutral. I have to relog when I'm in open world. Oh, okay, Vendetta. Yeah, you might have to relog. I guess I'm bugged. Appreciate that follow. Appreciate that follow. Log off. Oh, I should have logged off in Sanguine. I'm gonna get bugged now. The server crash bug. Appreciate it, Sega. Yeah, I'm relogging now. Unless you get that too far away bug. Yeah, that's what we got. Too far away. Too far away bug. Look, that's the first time I've gotten it.
Good job.
Appreciate the follow, Vendetta. Appreciate y'all. Gotcha. Yeah, it was late. It was late when we did those dungeon quests. Very late. Hopefully the blue one will be up. It should be if that one. Yeah, if that one is. Oh, logging back. Grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go to this. It's your dungeon. You can probably come to this blue dungeon. You got your capital up. Oh yeah, my blue tail. Gotta kill my freaking blue tail. Take northeast. There we go. I'm not bugged. Put it on north. Far travel. It's worked though. It's worked. A couple dailies. You're probably on. Check some of the. I don't remember doing that. Yeah. Sometimes it takes forever, I swear. A couple minutes. Oh. Getting screwed by the login. So there's a alien. Spider. Track them. Get rid of some of those up. Oh, congrats. Oh, I should have brought some freaking keys. I'm going back, screw it. I'm never gonna get rid of these keys if I don't start using them. Oh man. Luckily I'm not too far. Actually, maybe my capital's up. I don't have any Neethals, but might as well bring a few Valerons. Unless it's global, then I probably won't even be able to turn any in. Yeah. Last time I was in there, there was like 8 people in there, bro. It was like, it was packed. Yeah. Yep. Or sometimes you can't ID people from like far at all. You gotta be like right up on them. I wonder if I won any of the Super Bowl squares. I have no idea what happened. I should look it up. I wonder who won. I imagine it's like 1. Yeah, holy dog, the goat, the legends. Appreciate the raid, dude. Appreciate the raid. What an absolute legend. Got some good, put in some good cameraman work there, Lee. How's it going, bro? Pretty good, pretty good. We like made it up there just in time to see some of the fighting, stream some of the fighting. That was an absolute cluster. I locked in hard for that, dude. Absolute legend. This has been I've tried to voice my opinion about this to a few people, and doesn't seem that a lot of people like it, but I genuinely think streaming the Sieges live is what's best for the game. I understand why people don't agree with it, but I appreciate you. You're a real one, man. You're a real one for that. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, some keys. Let's grab some keys. Yeah. I brought like 3. Or a few. Did you get some actual fighting in there, Lee? I saw the 1v1 you had with Magnetic Man. Were you able to get actually up in there once the fighting started, or you were just hanging out? The raid boss? What's up, Marshall? I appreciate you guys. About to go do this blue dungeon daily real quick. You killed Rex twice. Let's go. You happened to find him twice. That's what's up. Absolute legend, bro. Absolute legend. Oh, they're shot caller. Okay, nice. Who all was actually involved? Because I got some ID, you know, IDs like clan name wise, but I honestly there's so many people I have no idea. Q5 Infernal. I was hands off. I was just hanging out. I didn't touch a single grave. I did find a Theral vein though, as I was running in the aftermath after everything was over. Found a little Theral vein and got a little reward for the cameraman work. You looted 8 gear bags. Nice. Nice, bro. That's a come up. That is a come up. You got a Q5 Infernal. Oh, that's sick, dude. That is sick. Hey, it's hard to believe people have Q5 anything. I like just started leveling my enchanting today. Yeah, I'm sure if people pull their enchanting, they probably knocked it out pretty quick. Yeah. Absolute. That was so sick to see. I mean, there had to be what, like 200-300 people there, easy. Oh, me too, man. I was happy to see it, bro. I was happy to see it. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. I wasn't gonna stream till later probably tonight, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna get up there, get some more angles. stream a few more angles of this here siege. We got there pretty much just right in time. Right whenever the fight started there on the mountain. We were at the bottom, just kind of hanging out watching. And then when the fighting kind of moved to the valley right outside the city, we were on this little hill just overlooking the whole battlefield. It was pretty sick. It was pretty cool looking. And then we even got to watch him blow up the siege stone. I'm very surprised nobody attacked us. We were just hanging out on the blue tails, just watching. But yeah, super sick, super sickly. You almost had that 1v1 too. I was rooting for you, man. I was rooting for you. Yeah, that's sick. I wish I could have jumped in and gotten involved, but I just kind of wanted to be there and see it. What are you gonna do? I'll go to this dungeon. It's got like 2 dailies and a daily quest. I did it yesterday for the first time, and there were like 8 people in here. So we're gonna go do that real quick. Kind of just chill and vibe for a minute. Q3 bag while you're an enchanted bone. Almost killed him. Yeah, I know. That was insane. That was actually insane. I thought you had it there for a minute. I was like, man, he is. And you were a little bit behind in the beginning too. And I was like, man, he's like pulling this out. You scared? Did you see where my mouse died? No, I didn't. No. After the 1v1, I started heading up to NIF, and then turned on my stream, and so that I could go and we could get some more footage, more angles. If we have too many cameramen for them to stop, then hey, the stream's gonna be, or the siege is gonna be streamed live at that point. That's hilarious. Your mouse died mid-fight. Was this middle of the siege? Or was it the middle of the 1v1? I didn't notice if it was the middle of the 1v1. That's crazy though. You gotta get yourself a wireless mouse. I've got this, is it the Logitech Superlight Pro or something like that? It usually has about, I only charge it maybe once every like 2 weeks or something. It took me probably 6 months to get used to this though, cause I used to have a what's it called now? The Razer Trinity or something like that. The one with like 12 buttons on the side. That's what I used to use in original Darkfall. You just gotta get in there. What, the siege? I would have, but I was just there. I was just there to witness. I was in full cameraman mode, you know? I would have loved to jump in for sure. I think this is the dungeon, right? Ooh, there's mobs up here. I brought food, so. You gotta get a pressed chest plate? Pressed chest plate. Dude, there's so many people in here, it's actually crazy. Oh, yeah, press chest plate. I thought about buying a title and calling it like, and just calling it Cameraman or something like that. What do y'all think about that? Should I do it? I bet I bet they'd allow that. Cameraman title. Press pass. That's a good idea though. A press chest plate. Press for like news. Yeah, I was very confused there for a second. I was like, press. What am I pressing? Cameraman in his war zone. Yeah. What do they call the reporters in war zones? Isn't there a special word for that? I can't think of it. The title, The Streamer. Hey, that would be a good title. The Streamer. Or I could just have the title Press. Cameraman under fire. Oh, war correspondent, huh? That does sound fancy. I was neutral in here yesterday, and it was kind of a pain because there's this one guy was helping me kill these aliens, and he couldn't cross kill me. There's so many people in here. Oh, there's some door. Oh, attack on Hammerfist. What's up, bro? Isn't this the door from the other day at the Hobgoblins? Attack on Hammerfist. I think that was him. I could be wrong. I think it's him. I think it's him. Oh yeah. War correspondent is solid. Yeah. I'm gonna have to buy that title. Oh no! Dwarf down. Dwarf down. I did. I arrested him. We got Gronkowski over here too. I'm gonna have to race change the dwarf, man. I'm gonna have to race change. Dwarfs are pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Oh goodness. So, are these immune to water? I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna have to remember that war correspondent. I'll buy a title. With the buy a title. jeez. Man's blending in. Need to be sure I hit all of these so I get credit. Is this where the... Yeah. Is this the Velron? This is a Nethal. I need to go to the Velron, see if it's global or not. There's so many people in here, bro. Actually nuts. I don't think it can be global, bro. I think we're both using it at the same time right now. I think it's per person. Hey, I got some die, bro. I got some die. Darkfall Baba, nah. Dude, there must have been at least 200 at that siege. Probably more. Current action bar next to your health bar. It's just a it's just a an OBS thing. Not actually a part of the game, fortunately. There's a new era. It's a golden era. The revival. Oh, did I got the quest, right? Yeah. Quest. Second there, I thought I didn't get the quest. Definitely a new era. Maybe this dropped pretty good loot, actually. Is this the same dwarf, Gronkowski? I think it was a different dwarf. Oh, it was? Okay. Okay, yeah, they're here, yeah. Yeah, it's the two of them. Two dwarf. These guys were these guys were at the hobgoblin spawn in the blue zone, and we were just having an absolute blast killing hobgoblins with them. Good vibes for sure. Got the healing chant going on. That's what's up. Get him. Yeah. There's a different guy with a different healing chant guy. Love it, bro. Oh no. I got you. Don't die to the goblins. Don't let him do it to you. Don't let him do it to you. No. The disrespect. Hold on, what's monster chat saying? Oh, they didn't say anything. The goblins didn't talk trash. Got you, Gronkowski. Oh goodness. Oh yeah. I'm gonna send it from way back. That would be nice having the game. Yeah, I actually did mention it to Neil whenever he was in the stream in time. Well, I need to make like a big suggestion thread or something. I've been meaning to write a bunch down, but there's quite a few that I've been thinking about. We gotta get some of these hits. Maybe credit. I can already hit the chest again. These chests, I swear, are on such low cooldown. I guess I should have brought all my keys. I just wasn't really thinking. I don't remember. Ooh, got some more die. Green blue. I guess I should have brought all my keys. I guess tomorrow I will, I guess. Hehe, good old dice. Oh, I forgot to get a good bow. Oh well. Melee and everything. Yeah, I forgot to put one in my bag. This is like a different bag than I had earlier. Look at this dwarf stack. That's fearsome right there. Let's see if I can get there. Oh, the spiders are up. Wait for me, friends. Wait for me. I'll save you. I'll save you. No, I'm saving the spider. I'll save you, friend. I gotta get these hits though. I should do it. I got you guys. I got you. I think this person was here yesterday. Earthel Sunstrider. Ooh, we got the stash going on. Yeah, eventually they should make the hotbar modular. Would be sick. It would be sick. Probably gonna just have to get these spiders. Maybe I can get some damage in on the alias. A toxic in here, I guess. All the healing chant. I feel like I binded healing chant. I forget what it's. Oh, there it is. Ooh, look at that gear. What color is that? Just a second. Oh, that looks sick. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm gonna have to level Flames of Vengeance. For cool looking. Yeah, it's so crazy looking. Maybe I'll put it on my bar. Go wrong. Oh, it's gonna be like the tiniest Flames of Vengeance ever. Hey, spiders already spawned? Maybe there was one left. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Oh no, my ping. My ping. I was having like super bad ping spikes in this dungeon yesterday. Flames of Vengeance. This. Huzzah. It's so small, bro. Little tiny flames. Oh, Nelly is no joke, bro. Oh. I don't know. I want to come get some hits on him now. Or they all die. Oh, they already all died. Alright, probably just one or the other. Flames of vengeance. He is crazy. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. What is happening? So what is going on, bro? Maybe I'm dropping frame. It might be my internet, actually. If I can. Okay. Me. Oh, I got some spider glue. Okay, I might have fixed it. I didn't realize I had a couple of my streams on the players running, so maybe that'll help. And you're like on the dashboard, it's got like the stream playing. Guy Workman's in here. Mm-hmm. He lies though. He's not an orc. He's an imposter. I get what I get. And I did that time. Get no dies. Ooh, that's where it's at. Aliens up. They are. Flames of vengeance. Aliens are tough. Wish I would have brought my bow. I was bowing him last time, living up my bow, so I literally cannot see. I cannot see. Holy crap, I think he's blinding. Oh. Oh, sorry. Yes, I appreciate the help. Get him! Get him! Yeah, get him up. You're getting owned. Gotta get you a Nalia toy. Where it's at. They drop a lot of good stuff. It's all pretty much the same, just a little bit more. Some. The cows that just wail on you, bro. That set looks so sick. This looks so sick. Nala Ed. Yeah, I kept misspelling it the other day. Nice. I don't know. I just kind of been leaving them because I'm trying to just get the hits so I can get the credit. I'm kind of bouncing between the two. I'm the only one, so it's pretty tough. I didn't bring my bow. That's me. Yeah, they're not a joke, bro. They're no joke. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get an AoE down on him. A couple of them are already dead, that's fine. No joke. They brought more ash. Forgot how much sacrifice they used last time. Like this here Naily loot. You can grab some if you want. That should be up anyway. I got them tracked. I'm almost like halfway on the Naliad, halfway on the spiders. There they are. Careful, friend. Oh. Back to the spiders! Quickly! Probably. Oh, there's one. Is there another? Oh, there's one up there. Back to Alias. Back and forth we go. It's working pretty good though. I'm like a little over half on the spiders and an Alias. I'm almost done with the daily. I just ignore him. There's they get hyper spawned, I believe, if you kill them. So no goblins, no. Same. I'm basically halfway done with both, a little over half. Oh, Melee's up. Oh my gosh. He's rolled at the last second. To the spiders! Yeah, we're like killing him at the same time. Yeah. Let's chill here. I think it's just Quagmire. Just killing it. Or Quagsire, excuse me. I think I might have a. Need to make a button that's not autocast to my buffs as well. I don't think I've made that stack yet. That way I can put on acid or non-autocast. Right. Hit all of them. They were down. Yeah. I think he's dipped. Yeah, I need 15 more spiders and 17 more nails. I hope. Yeah. It would be incredibly hard if you were alone. I was actually pretty fortunate that somebody was in here yesterday with him. of these might have like a low, yeah, timer. We might want to grab these low timer ones. Flat? What? Oh, platinum. I thought you said flat. I'm like, what does that mean? Ooh, I got flat too. Platinum. They're loaded. They're freaking loaded. I'm grabbing. I'm trying. Free loot, free loot. I'm rich. This is what I should have been doing with that siege. Should have been yanking. Yeah, that's fine now. Probably would have died if it's seen us hitting graves. But would have been rich. Would have been rich. Alright, to the spiders. Spiders. What's up, Menace? Testing. Guess we might want to check on some of the spider loot too. There might be some from the last times. Yeah, I need these claws actually, or fangs. Wait, are fangs just a whole separate category? What fangs are for? Interesting. That is a little bit of claw. I'm a vacuum, bro. So many people. Cleared out real quick. Oh, there's Squirrely. My range. My tiny reach. Yeah, they were. I'm so glad somebody was here yesterday, helping me. I would have been struggling. Probably would have died a few times, honestly, as I was underestimating him a bit at first. Yeah. Just need 9 more of each. That's what's up. You turn in all your keys? Yep. Hello, Mr. Goblins. Fine day we're having. Oh no, man. Wow. You're absolutely killing me. I looked at my health and I was below half. I was like, what just happened? A lot of loot. I got a steed grass? What the heck? I swear sometimes you get the most random stuff. Cool. Yeah, we're not here for you. Trying to get this your little home here in the hills and here in the caves. We're just here to clean up the pest, that's all. Get a dead body in a rock. What? I was nowhere near. I even done that. What the heck? They just absolutely squirreled like crazy. And there's one over here. Alright, got the daily. Or the journal daily. Now, somewhere around an alias. Be chilling. Yeah. Oh, okay, we can do another round. It should be, hopefully if they spawn right, they'll... Right. Yeah, these dailies aren't too amazing, but like it's kind of worth. Kind of worth. Yeah, it's always a lot of meditation, which is nice. There's that one. Ooh, and a free Velron key. I wish I could have it on me. Aw, sorry. That's okay, that's still loot. Still loots. A little bit low on Ash. Didn't make it though. Because I'm using this area, I think. I'm defending this level 3. A little bit of trouble. Goodness. Actually, a lot of trouble. Why? Oh, they killed each other or something? Oh, they didn't. Oh. Sorry. Okay, well, do another round. They spawn pretty quick. I should maybe have enough ash. If they run out, it's fine. Nah, it should be chill. It is. Yeah, and the sacrifices. Pay attention. Lobsters too, will be eating good. Turn meditation to gold, yeah. I mean, I think because stats are so fast that like that meditation will be really good whenever everything's slowed down more. Something bail then? Nah, whatever. Maybe one is fine too. Everybody. Some good times though, good times. Went through goblins. Oh, what the heck is down here? Yeah, I went like way down for a second. Thought there might be something hidden under there. I don't think so though. Going in. heading back. What I get? What I get? Ooh, I got some Raven Timber. Fancy. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna go back to Sanguine. Sounds good. Doing the salamanders. Yeah. What's up? Wait, 19,000? What? You're loot goblining. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, only about 3. Yeah, Neathles, bro, you're rich. How much were you getting from the Neathles? Because I think they go for like 3K. Okay. I think they go for like somewhere around 3K. So it might be worth to buy them actually. But you might have got a higher roll. I know it's like a range of gold-wise rolls. I got 37 Venom set. But bunch of resin. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. I feel like you have to go to the subcontinents for rare ore. Yeah. Let's chill. There's some fog going on in Sanguine. Oh. What'd you do? Okay. Very funny. That's some skills right there, man. That's some skills you got going on there, friend. What's up? Oh yeah, the mega hill. He bombed the hill. That's great. Ooh, 37 eggs. I'm rich. I do need to cook some more stuff. I got 126 eggs. I might need more yeast though. I might have to go on a yeast run. I have to show off my secret hidden yeast farm spot. Mm-hmm. Very secretive. Very hidden. Cool. Where are my knives looking? I use a lot there. Below? A little below? bow. Let's not forgetting his bow. I'll level up my bows a bit. Double that. Make some more than that. I'm burning through knives now. A bunch of I have those. What do I need for cooking? I wish you could see cooking under the crafting. Like on your person crafting. I just wanted to be able to see it. Yeah. Be ideal. Cool. We're good. Got some food. I gotta go by the oven. Oh, I haven't made any. Alright, I can't make master here. I'll do that one day. I wonder if anybody knows if you can make mastery at your house. I guess you would have to have an oven, but I don't think you can have an oven at your house, actually. You should be able to have an oven in your house. That should be built in, you know? That should be built in. You mean I can't cook in my house? That's nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, how am I supposed to RP? I mean, right? Right? You gotta be able to cook in your house. That would actually be pretty sick. Yeah, I guess I'm just making normal food. Oh, what can I make? I guess dough. Both these are 13. So I need lobster. Dough is yeast. Okay. I probably should go farm some meat. I think there's a way to farm cheese, right? Great. Cheese I got. Oh, I got a bunch of cheese. Oh, I got some dough. We'll use this dough I got. Dough and lobster. $14 of that, 24 of that. Cooking it up, cooking some foods. Oh, kickflip. No, my lobsters. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I saw you. I saw you looking at my lobsters. I don't know how I did that. Where'd my stuffed mushrooms go? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Wait. Oh, maybe? Oh, I just lost some stuffed mushrooms. I don't know where they went. My egg bugs? Oh yeah, they stacked. Alright. That stuffed mushrooms on me. I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute. I just lost like 50 stuffed mushrooms. That's scary. I'm actually kind of chilling on food. Maybe I don't need to go make yeast. Or farm yeast. Could show everybody my yeast spot though. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Definitely. Ooh, I could dye some gear. That's always fun. A bunch of dye stuff. I do now have some actual armor. I dye some helmets. Let's see here. Let's dye. Let's dye a set. Some bone. Ooh, or... Oh yeah, we can't dye studded. This bone it is. Yeah, studded would be so sick to dye too. I really like studded. I feel like maybe they just couldn't make it work right or something. I'm really not sure. I think that's it. Hey, this isn't brand new skill. Maybe it'll be brand new. I'm on a diet. Our dye stuff. Got some color bases already. You can only make certain colors though. So we're gonna need one color base for 2 dye. Now let's just make like just make a bunch of color base, honestly. Oh, but we need the pigments. It's pretty neat. Pretty cool. All I can make is green and I don't know how I don't have any dark brown pig. Look, I've gotten like all this other random stuff. Brave and Got a tiny bit of cyan. I just have to go black and gray again. Not sure how I'm supposed to level this up. Yeah. So slow. What's the other? I take it all, bro. I've been collecting. It's just I don't have any dark brown, and I don't have a very much cyan either. I don't know if they drop certain pigments or what. The problem is like a lot of the colors are locked behind the levels. And I want that sunset orange. Ah, okay. Spider glue is the 25 dye crafting base, color base for the premium colors. You need fish oil. Labs over here. Let's try gray. I already know what gray kind of looks like. I might do like the opposite colors this time for this set than the ones I did for my last one set. Hopefully you can dye. Feet and hands. I don't think I could dye the feet and hands for leather. Be right back. All right. So I think we need more of this. We need 10 if we can't even. We can even. Oh, I have all my other gear. Put away. Okay, so we got. Let's assume 10, I guess. Wait. Oh no, these guys. Oh, I could have done cyan. I actually have enough to do. I'm going black and gray for now. Or black and green. Green and gray, I mean. I don't know. I don't think there is black dye. There should be black and white dye. That'd be cool. Make some armor pop. That'd be sick. I have it actually. That's a lot of brown. Got peach. Lime. Ah, I don't think I can dye the scale. Are you like restricted on the gear because of level, maybe? Scale could be dyed. I don't think plate can be dyed. I don't think plate can be dyed. It's rather unfortunate. About to equip just in. Yeah, scale can't be dyed, or I'm not high enough level or something. Yeah. Huh. I'm tempted to buy a full. Well, I know full plate can be dyed. Why? Yeah. Why are so little? Is this all full plate then? Oh, what mirror and full plate looks like. Maybe it's a dye level thing. No, because that's definitely full plate hands and feet. Yeah, it's definitely it's got to be full plate then. Interesting. Well, we could do. I could do the opposite then. Do a bone set opposite. What I did. Okay. Well, you can't do hands and feet anyways on leather, so I'll just keep the helm. Maybe I should dye a. Maybe I should look and see. Maybe these other pieces can be dyed. Scale can't be dyed, nor can plate. Ah, oh, that's a bummer. Neither can studded, which is frustrating too. I wonder why that is. Maybe they just couldn't get the color dyeing process to work properly on these sets. I think any detail can be. Full plate and up and bone. Dang, okay. Good to know exactly what can and can't though. Okay, well, I think what we'll do, we don't have any full plate, so, or above, so we're gonna dye this bone set. So we have a bone set, and we did the base gray and the secondary color green, which looks pretty cool. So I guess we're gonna do the opposite, because we have to like level up our die crafting anyways. It's very slow. Like incredibly slow. We're at 3. But basically for like every set it's like 1 level up in die crafting. So we basically might as well just dye some sets. What I'm gonna do, just to see what it looks like. Might as well dye a bonehead and legs as well. And then the hands and feet we can't dye anyways. I don't think you can. Put that in there. Let's do it like this. Where do I get those big rare chests? You get them in the shop. So you go to the riseofagon.com site. They're in the store. You can also buy them in game. And then there's also these blessed tools as well. Never break and don't drop. Don't weigh anything. You can get in the shop as well. But you can also come over here to the auction house. Type in chest. Then there are some people selling them. About 14 or 15K-ish. So you can also do it that way as well. They're pretty nice because they're actually larger than bags. So you can kind of like organize your inventory like quite nicely with them. You can see they're a bit bigger than bags. This one's actually huge. Makes it kind of nice to keep everything organized. Although my inventory's getting a little bit messy, but alright, so let's dye this. So we want to try base green this time, and then yeah, we'll do primary is green. Let's do the opposite of what we did last time. We're just gonna dye this whole bone set. We're gonna do color 1 green. I think I gotta go through and apply each time. I think color 1's base, so we're gonna do green. And color 2, gray. And we're just gonna go down the list. See what that looks like. Wait, I actually can probably see what this is looking like. Oh, I can. Nice. Think about that. Broad shoulders. Really seeing, I guess I'm seeing some of the gray. It also might be cool to do, like, leave the main bone and then do green. Well, it could be cool. That didn't change the breastplate at all. Oh, that was a lot. Wait, it says leggings, but I'm clicked on. Oh, I didn't. Next. Alright, we're gonna have to make another green then. Sucks. Good next. Wait. Oh yeah, because we didn't. Oh, we made too much anyways. Okay, we're good. Boom. Alright. Check me out. Check me out. Looking pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I get that big skill icon next to your health bar. My bank is organized. Yeah. Mine's not too bad. This part's a little bit messy here. I've got like way too many bags chilling here. Yeah, the big skill icon is it's just a OBS thing. So it's actually not in game. It's just you're seeing it for like the stream only. I have suggested it though. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, currently you cannot actually get it in game. Now, let me do this. So I made another set. Actually, we could do some more dyeing. Actually, what's I'll do some more dyeing another time. Like we're gonna have to do so much dyeing just to level it up. Don't know. I don't know. Maybe war? Maybe somebody's at war with us now? I don't know. I have no idea. It's up a bit. I got no idea what purple means. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. I'll have to rock this sometime. Oh, we have like these extra. What if we did this? Okay. Put on leggings. How does this look? Well, that looks kind of sick too, actually. Mixing in a bit of scale. I like that. Especially the leggings, makes the green pop. Ooh, you know what? If I put on a studded. Oh yeah. Maybe not the chest. Looks kind of cool though. Actually, kind of like that. Maybe not the chest though. Gotta run away. I can look maybe if it's some kind of war deck thing. I don't know how to see. No, I don't think that's part of. You have to go to the old clan window to see it. Maybe somebody got mad. Was at war with us or something. I don't know. I don't know what purple means. Did it? I don't know if you read the posts or whatever, but maybe he talked about something purple, something now. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't see anybody allied, ward, anything like that. So it's nothing to do with that on our end. There's nobody ward or allied or anything like that with us. So it's nothing like that, at least. I don't know what purple means. Is purple like a title? I know Saint's like Saint like tan or whatever that is. Oh. Zero and two. Yeah. Why would they be purple? I don't know, dude. That purple makes. Why would it need to be purple though? It doesn't make any sense. It would just be red. I don't remember reading anything like that, but I do remember maybe something was purple. Huh. I don't know. I got killed. I got killed by a red slash rogues in dungeon earlier today. So I think red is still just red. I don't know why purple's a thing. Saw a lot of rogue, but yeah, there were some reds. Yeah. I did see purple on Lee's stream like way earlier. And I don't know. I didn't know. I thought purple was some type of war or something. Deal. That's why I looked. That's why I looked at the whatever the clan stuff to see. Well, you can come do some duels if you want. Gotcha. Right. Elf green. On. Pretty old. Yeah, I mean, pretty old. I wonder how much full play. Only 5K. Be kind of cool to buy one of those. Some oh, reverting. This one died. Oh, you killed yourself. How embarrassing. Impressive. Yeah. I was like, who died on go? The kills. Somebody killing goblins. From old timers. There's a lot of graves. A lot of goblin graves. Go on. Oh, another person killing goblins. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, I need that. Okay. Some quickness attribute title quest. Yeah, so it's like a title chain quest. So you can start it at the capital cities. Each of like the vendors is gonna have one title quest. And wait, check who it is. It is the quick. The merchant has the quickness one. You just have to go to either Sanguine or any of the other capital cities and just look for the merchant. And then you'll start this title quest. And then it's got like 3 stages to it, and if you like, you'll kind of know because you'll be able to hover over and see that it says +2 quickness. Yeah, and you can do all the title quests, but you can only have 1 title active at a time. As far as like the plus stat titles go. So a lot of people do vitality, which is what I've got, and a lot of people do, especially for like mage, they do the intelligence one. Oh, quickness is good too. They're all good. I mean, whatever you want to use it. I'll leave. Crazy. That die set away. Shield. I just hurt somebody. Oh, some up. Someone. Wait, is it? No, that's not someone. Oh, they were shooting somebody. Time to farm some golems. No, we melt. What was that? Okay. Oh. In blue zones? You could be hostile? Isn't the new hostile? That's not hostile either. Hostile has the skull. It's a neutral, but rogue. I don't even. It sounds like it's bugged. I don't even understand. Why would rogue be? But you're neutral in rogue. I don't know. I mean, you can definitely be rogue. Like if you just came out of the lawless zone, you stay rogue for like a couple minutes now instead of the 30 seconds. Yeah. I don't know how he keeps rogue. Oh, if you stay in combat, yeah. If you stay in combat, yeah, you'll keep rogue if you stay in combat. Actually, yeah. So he stayed in combat. It's possible. I guess somebody kept damaging him. I don't know why you would do that, but or like wasn't he with somebody? You said. Oh. Well, Peaceful Blue could still have just attacked him every now and then, kept him in combat. I don't know why you would do that, but that's what they could have done. I don't know why you would do it, but maybe he is cheesing the system somehow. I don't know. But yeah, you'll continue to stay rogue if you take if you're in combat or if you take damage. I'm not sure exactly how it works. It's very, very odd. I don't know. I still don't understand why he's purple, but that still doesn't make sense to me. He should be gray. He can still be neutral and gray. Like, gray just means you're rogue, so I don't know. I don't get the purple thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know them. Oh, what did I let him do? Look at that current skill icon next test part. It's just a maybe I should just take it off, but it's just an OBS thing. It's not in game. I'm just a scene in OBS for the stream. Not actually in game. I've suggested it though. Or maybe they'll add that at some point. I need to get up on the small boy. Yeah, unfortunately. Hopefully they'll make the hotbar modular at some point. I just like cropped this and then made it bigger and put it here as well. Yeah, I feel like that purple thing was recent. I don't feel like I've seen purples anywhere. Hope they move the servers soon. Ping spikes have been kind of brutal recently. I mean, I guess at least it doesn't crash. I haven't crashed. I actually haven't died to a ping spike yet. I wish I would remember that name of that person who stole my freaking mount yesterday. Want my revenge. Want my mount back. That was a good steed. No. I did it so early. The third one's fun. Maybe I took too long. I didn't ask. I didn't kill him. Reals. Did that moldy crate just disappear? I swear there was a moldy crate like right here. Is it? Oh. Could try bouncing between these mobs, but I didn't see a person at the other. Ah, there's three. That was too slow. Hi, dude. Alright. I have no idea. Yeah. Feel that one. Yeah. Feel that man. That's what I was thinking. That's the only thing I can think of. There's no other way he could have done it. But I don't know why he would have done that though. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. True, yeah, maybe. Yeah, potentially, but I still... I mean, he could. Was he? Did he like? Did you? Did he see you? Like, did you? Oh. Did you not cast and just like slip away? Yeah, that's strange. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like some like abuse type situation. Granted, I don't know what purple means, so it may just be normal, something normal, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he wouldn't be gray though. That's what it doesn't make any sense to me. Like he would just be gray. But the purple situation, I don't know. And I thought they were going to change neutral to yellow anyways. So why is there purple now? Maybe there's just been purple and people are now figuring out. I don't know. It made any sense to me. No, it's all too late, man. All right. Well, yeah, we were trying to figure out basically how purple, whatever purple means. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Maybe y'all, one of y'all knows. There was basically a dude. Did I say it's a low lag? What's that? Basically, there was a guy with a peaceful blue with him. Purple and neutral. What does that mean? Yeah. Honestly, I have no idea though. It's kind of bad for me. Let's not kill it. There we go. Trying to keep it a little bit healthy. Yeah, very odd. I don't know what purple means in general. Somebody said it means rogue, but isn't rogue just gray? Like I don't. Why do we need a new color from rogue? Don't get it. Bit odd. I wish I could like have like a mini weight bar or something somewhere so I could like just kind of know I'm about to go overweight. I mean, it's pretty easy to just look in your backpack too, but sometimes I just forget. I'm just kind of chilling farming. It's really only like important with you're looting the stone. This one is way over here. I can do the soft top thing. Yeah, I did it, but I messed it up. I don't want to do too much damage to him from too far. Or we're just going to shell immediately. No. Sometimes it's just BS. Like they go in their shells so quick. I guess I really need to start waiting. Really get very close. That was a short one at least. Holy squirrel. I looted the others. Pretty late though, so I'm not paying much attention. I'll probably need to go back soon. I want to keep the stone. I'm trying to save for a house eventually, but I'm starting to realize it's gonna take a long time. And again, I guess I could try for like maybe a cottage and not. Just kind of thinking about doing like a guild house type deal, but really it's just me and my friend who are active in the guild at the moment. Just a couple new players as well in here, but really the only 2 active people. But I've thought about doing like a little guild house type situation. That way we don't have to have like a holding or nothing. But it's gonna be like a lot of farming. The limestone and mahogany. I still can't figure out how to get building permits. I've gone through like every single crafting menu, like a time or 2, and maybe I just missed it. Like I'm really not sure. It might be on one of the like the actual crafting workbenches, like a special. Because I know. Oh, what was it? There was something that doesn't appear on the crafting menu up here. Like you have to go to the station. Yeah, I don't think I looked at every workbench going through all the menus. So I think that's probably was my issue. I looked at some on the menu or on the actual crafting tables. Yeah, I got to figure out the building permit stuff. And I've already kind of calculated up like how much for a large villa, but I don't know. I'm just going to like save up and kind of wait and see. Because I kind of doubt I'm going to do any recruiting now. I've kind of thought it over a little bit more. I was considering recruiting, but I mean, people are welcome to join. I'm not gonna like not recruit in that way, but for the most part, it's just like no expectations of really doing any guild event type things. Basically, this is gonna be how I normally play, just kind of solo. But I was considering saving up for a large villa as kind of the pseudo guild holding in a way. And I've never had a house in this game before, so kind of wanted to see what it was like. But it might be a little more realistic to maybe get like something smaller. Well, that's a girl leveled up. Oh, he's gonna go in a shell, isn't he? Started attacking him way too early. Man, you got overweight so quick. I think we just need to go back now, or we're gonna be too heavy after this next one. Oh wow. Nice. Actually pretty lucky. Honestly, don't know where I'm binded. Maybe my capital's up though. Maybe. Cool. So I think I binded up in Wolflands because I went and watched the siege. Yeah, I'm binded up here, and I don't really want to go up there. I want to go back to Shoal. I've been liking living out of Shoal, actually. I like these 2 portals a lot, because you can go over here, you get to some dungeons, there's some interesting mob spawns there. And then, you can actually go the other way, too. It shoots you out over here as well, which... Actually, there's a dungeon here. Which might be interesting, because I could see if this has like a daily or something. Could be kind of cool. There's actually the dungeon here. This one doesn't have a daily, I'm pretty sure.
Good job.
Appreciate the follow. What's up, Lizette? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Welcome back. What are you doing? I was farming some basalt golems because I'm gonna try to eventually save up for a house. I've never owned a house in this game, so I gotta give that a go. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure that I want to save up for. The plan was to save up for a large villa, but I don't know. I'm kind of rethinking it. A bookshelf? What is the? Oh, that's pretty cool. Those cottage spots are taken. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna save. I doubt I'll do a cottage. The idea was to do a large villa, but I don't know. It's gonna be tough as like basically kind of solo duo. House cosmetic, okay. I wasn't sure if it had like an actual purpose because I know you can get like the workbenches and the was it the blacksmithing anvil thing. That's like kind of the other reason I was thinking about a large villa. I'm not sure which ones can have a like a crafting station in them. That'd be kind of cool to have a crafting station that I could craft mastery at, because otherwise I have to go to Chaos City, which is chill. It's just like a little bit more tedious to have to go somewhere and do that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, hopefully all the houses aren't going to be taken by the time I actually go to do it. I mean, we're still pretty far off. We've got, let's see how much limestone we got from that. 14. I mean, we've honestly, I'd like just started looking into it, yesterday or the day, maybe it was the night before last. So I kind of figured out how much of each stuff we need. I think you need like for a large villa, I think you need like 2,500 limestone and 1,000 mahogany planks, I believe, for the housing modules. And then I really didn't look into the other stuff. And then I still don't know how to do the building permit things, but I guess we could look at that and maybe try to figure that out. Yeah, I have no idea though. But I don't know. We'll kind of figure it out as we go. I mean, I don't really mind too much entirely where the village is. Like we can have a less than ideal village that we live out of. I guess we can kind of like look. I would love a village in Nif just because I don't know. I like Nif a lot. And then there's actually a pretty cool village. We actually went to this island because we were gonna farm golems out here, and we actually ran into people who actually live. They've got a college or a cottage, not a college. They got a cottage here. We ran into some people here. And we had to fight, but they were cool people. They were chill. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I haven't really looked into like exactly where or anything, but I know a decent spot to farm mahogany. And then obviously you gotta farm like an absolute crap ton of limestone. But what are like the house levels? I really want to know what the level is to have a crafting thing in your house. I'm kind of assuming it's large villa and above, but don't know. Should be scribing deeds. So yeah, we got cottage, house, villa, large villa, keep. So villa is 100. House is 50. It basically just doubles for a while, and then large villa is 250. Yeah, D draft too. Syphilitic. Okay. Yeah, I should probably figure out what we need. The cottage is only 25. That's actually not bad. I think it's 10 per housing, so like 250 limestone. You can't have multiple houses, right? Because I mean, maybe like getting a cottage and then saving for something else is like a play. I'm sure all the cottages are probably taken at this point. You can have multiple houses? Oh. Dang. I guess rushing to get a cottage would have been the play, honestly. Yeah, 25. 250 limestone is like... 250? Yeah, 250 limestone. It's not much. 250 limestone, and I guess it's 250 planks, right? Okay, so I feel like it might have something to do with schematics, potentially, like the building permits, because they do look like they're on pages. I don't have any ink yet. I mean, so it might have something to do with that, the building permits. And then, yeah, I don't think it's anything there. You got the deed seal. You're an alchemy. It's not going to be under any of this. Usually it's one per thing. I doubt. Yeah, I doubt it's anything die crafting. It might be that schematic thing. Not anything in mixing. Welcome back, yeah, welcome back, Lizette. Sorry it all went down like that. You know what I mean? But I don't hold grudges or anything, so you're welcome back here anytime, man. Yeah, the game's not that bad. I mean, you know, whatever iteration of the game exists, like, I just want people to play it, have fun, you know, new people especially. And so, I'm just glad to have the game back, you know, at the end of the day. I might not agree with everything the devs do, I might agree with some of it, you know, but at the end of the day, I'm just happy to play, you know? I'm just happy to play. Alright, we need to find, we need to figure out this building permit thing. Maybe we need to get some ink and try the schematic thing and see what that all entails. Having a blast? That's great. That's great. I'm glad you're having fun. I mean, you can always find ways to have fun, even if you're, you know, even if everything seems doom and gloom or something, right? Where? So it's nothing to do with smelting. I didn't figure, but I'm just gonna check everything. I know cooking has something. I think it's to make the ink from the squids. This isn't even the oven anyways. And I don't think there's anything here. I don't think it'll have anything to do with anything, right? Maybe engineering? Did I check engineering? What is that? Oh, 10 porter shards. I wasn't sure if you could still make those. Light concussive bomb. Place rather than cause injury. Oh, so they made unique. What the heck is Chaldean cotton? I know they added rare cloths to the game at some point. Is this like a leftover? Or is this an actual thing? Huh. Does that mean do battle spikes still are they still used for bunny hopping? Oh, you can have a personal strongbox. A party on it. The clan is fine. I bet they have a weight limit, don't they? Or like maybe an item slot limit. What I will say is I don't like when people are able to wall off the entrances to dungeons with strong boxes. I feel like that's kind of annoying, like, thing in the game. I think it's like okay for people to be able to place them in there, right? Like if you want to just hardcore farm, but being able to block it off is kind of lame. I know you can just make grenades and then go in there and blow it up, so it's not like there's no counterplay to it. I just feel like it feels odd. Building modules. Oh, building modules is pretty cheap. Repair shards. Cannon module. What are these for? I guess the. Oh, C-Chambers are still in the game. Okay. Headshot figure. Bro, we should make a cannon for the memes. Alright, so that's engineering. I didn't see anything there, and I don't think there's anything in weaponsmithing. I don't think there's anything there. As in every stream. I have a long list of things I hate about this game, but I focus on the positive things it has that don't exist elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of things you could point out about this game, but there's kind of nothing like it, right? So you kind of take the good with the bad and the bad with the good, or whatever that saying is. 14 mil, bro. 14 mil. All right, we need to go here. Have a little look-ski at the old. I think we, oh, maybe weaving. I like watching streams. I like watching streams too. There's nothing wrong with that. I did spell left bar. It's just an on-stream thing, so it's not actually in game. It's just an in-stream like OBS thing. Sorry, I kind of skimmed over the chat. My bad. Need to reply a little sooner. I think they changed battle spikes to concussion grenades, or yeah, I just saw the concussion grenades. So I guess you can't bunny hop with the battle spikes anymore, I'm assuming. It must just be concussion grenades. Right. Okay, so you can still bunny hop then. That's good. I mean, you just take a little bit of damage. Oh, they did. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, they did change it. Did you even sleep? Like, I got sleeps. I slept a lot today. I was so tired. I've been getting a lot of sleep the past few days, so I freaking slept a bunch. So I'm doubting it's anything in Botery. It's, you know what? It's probably got to be the schematic thing. I think the schematics for I feel like it's only for die crafting, but maybe okay. And here's the maintenance. That's what you need for that. The holdings. And here you got a lot of stuff. Oh, you can still have vendor booths and building permits. Oh, it's maybe it is that schematic. Make some fun flags. That's where it's at right there. Housing modules. Oh yeah, I think we already looked at this, didn't we? No, maybe not. Does anybody know what level of house you have to have a like an anvil, like one of these workstations? I'm assuming you can only have one as well. Which I'd probably do, I guess, the anvil. Kind of cool having a chanting thing in your house though. Or maybe, yeah, probably the anvil is probably the best. Obviously the safe's pretty cool. And then you got the player flags, you got the trade packs. I already know about the glyph ones. I've already done that. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so we did construction. I doubt, I don't think Shadecraft's gonna be anything. You got a ship strong boxes. Shock charges. F crafting. I mean, this isn't gonna be any tailoring. I think it has to be that those schematics. I think we've gone through almost everything now. It's not gonna be anything in these. I think. And then we already checked this. Wood cutting. You do have the front door feature. Yeah. Did we check the alchemy lab? We haven't checked the oven, but I know the oven has the ink. And then is there something else? Deed seal costs 20 flax seeds. Need 50 alchemies, laboratory, and a city capacity. Deed seal. Yeah. I'm just wondering how to get the building permits. Not looking for the deed seal, looking for the building permits. Because you need building permits to make a bunch of the different stuff. But I can't figure out how to get the building permits. The only thing I can think of is it has something to do with the schematic. You can make like schematics or something like that. I'm assuming it has something to do with that. And then you can, but it's like under die crafting, so I don't know. You got some die crafting stuff here. And then you've got the housing, you got the ink that you make here. So that's it for the cooking. We already went to the smelter. We already went to, I think, all of the other things. It's gotta be. So we need to make some squids just to try it out, I guess. Small to medium-sized house to comfortably fit an anvil. Small to medium. So it's probably the house and the... So it probably starts at house. So cottages are probably out of the question. It's probably house, villa, and on. Shacks are restrictive. Yeah, shacks are probably cottages. Standard house steed provides enough floor space for a basic crafting setup, including a blacksmith anvil, a workbench, and a furnace. Oh, appreciate that. Okay. So maybe you can have multiple. That'd be really cool. Standard house, or better yet, a villa provides ample space for placing, accessing, and organizing crafting stations without overly cutting cost. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, so maybe the house will be the way to go. Just a normal house. Because maybe the sooner the better getting one. And then maybe, since you can have multiple houses, maybe then getting another... Maybe then saving up for something bigger later on. So I'm thinking... I think it's under die crafting. Right? It's not die crafting. It's scribing, blank schematics. It's got to be this, right? Like this looks like a building permit would go on here. On a dyed piece of armor to create a schematic for research. But I can't find anything else that says building permit. So you need these building permits to build like house items and to build like the deeds themselves. And it's like, how do you get those though? It feels like it's gotta be something to do with these schematics. Which would cost cephaloid ink, which is used in housing stuff. So it would make sense, right? Like you need ink. Yeah, because you need the ink to write onto the papers, right? So yeah, that makes sense. Like maybe this is it. It's just odd because it says about dyed armor schematic and stuff. But maybe you can like right click it, or you would think there would be somewhere in here though where you actually like craft it though. I don't know. I've been to every station though. Heat material. I don't know. Oh, the counselor. Oh, yeah, because that's where you buy siege stuff too. I just did a kickflip. Freaking ollie. Okay, I appreciate that, Liza. Alright, alright, alright. Good looking out, good looking out. Coming in clutch. It's probably expensive, but... I didn't even think about having to buy it. So it's probably, yeah, permits. Here you go. 25K? You think this is for one permit? Probably. Oh, look, people have bought it. People have bought 17 permits. It also says it could be a rare drop. I doubt it drops from actual mobs like is common, but... No. I guess it could be a rare drop too. Bro, the permits are insane. So, I think we can look. We can look at, right. Let's say for a house. So it's 100K for just the house deed portion of it with the permits. Okay. So that's like the gold sink portion where just like the raw gold. Because I doubt they drop. I mean, maybe real rare drops. And there's a bunch of other stuff. So I think it was construction that's got... okay, so you need more. So this is like 75K for this. Yeah, 75K for all of these. And then even more for guest room, but... This is probably villa and keep, I imagine. Maybe you can have... Yeah, it's for large villa, and this is for keep. Okay. Cool. Okay, perfect. Well, that solves that. I had looked everywhere. I didn't think they would just... But it makes sense. It's like a gold dump, basically. And then here, yeah, and this are... The siege stones are here. Cool. Alright, dope. Well, that solves that. My friend got me into this, but only told me to level all my magic skills to 100. I did that. Now what? Okay, so all of the spells and skills in the game, they level from 1 to 5. And technically, sort of in the background, they're still leveling from 1 to 100, essentially. But I've got a spells and binding guide I can link. And it's got a sheet on it, right? And I can get the link for the sheet too. But you don't have to watch the guide exactly, but you could go to the video, and in the description there's a spells and bindings Google sheet. I'll even pull it up here on stream real quick. So I made this pretty cool Google sheet, right? And it basically, it's got like all the spells and stuff you would want to like kind of level. Now there's a few others that like I probably should have maybe put on there that I didn't really realize people use, and some I probably should have taken off. But I'll show it to you here. So we got... Okay, there's this Google sheet, right? And basically, you got the index, which just has all the spells and skills in the entire game, right? In the categories, right? And then what you're going to want to look at is all the important spells. Now, you're not going to necessarily need to bind all of these, but basically, let's say like all the utility spells, these you want to have binded, right? And then you're going to want to level these up. Now, there's a few you don't have to like necessarily level up very much. Like some of the movement ones, you don't have to level to max. The rest of them you probably want to like level. The buffs, and cross buffs, you don't have to worry too much about leveling them like, you know, super quick or super high or anything like that. And then I also have this. So when you go and you click like the link, it'll up in the top right, it'll say use template, and that'll make your own copy of this Google Sheet. And I've made this little like spell chooser here where you can pick which spell you want to, like which spells you want to use. And these are basically your damage spells, right? And they're in categories. And this is kind of like terminology, but basically bolts are like kind of the starter spell for every. Oh, my webcam's in the way. I'll just hide my webcam for a second. You recommend came through with you? Recommended came through with you. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, I've got a new player guide. I've got like 4 guides now out. I need to work on the next one soon. But basically, everything's timestamped in like the new player guide and the spell bindings guide, so you can kind of click through. But basically, you're going to want to pick like one of these bolts. You're probably going to use all these bolts in different scenarios, and you're going to use them potentially to level up your spell school, but you've already done that. So it just gives you some options to kind of be like, well, you know, I want to mainly use Icicle. You're going to want to use all these rays. So you're going to want to stack them all in one button and level them that way. And then you might want like 2 R50s is what I like to use. Rend and Needles are going to be for like a destroyer. They'll have access to those spells. So you probably want to like pick between maybe one of these 4. And you probably want to have 2. You probably want to have Fireball and something else. So I'm using Fireball Shards. And then with the R90s, you're probably gonna want to have 2. Probably Inferno and something else, but you can just have 1, or you can have like, you know, you can have whatever you want. But this kind of gives you an idea of like, okay, this is like, you know, maybe I want these 2, or maybe I want like these 2. It kind of gives you an idea, and maybe the same with AoEs. You really only need 1 AoE. This is like a big, massive field AoE. So you're gonna want to like level all of these damage spells, right? You're gonna want to pick probably like, you know, 2 R50s, 2 R90s, 2 field AoEs. You know, 1 to 2. You don't necessarily need 2. And then you're gonna want to like level up bolts. For PvE, acid arrow is really nice because a lot of golems and a lot of mobs are weak to acid, so that's always, you know, nice. You can level whatever though, and then for whichever one you're gonna like use in combat, you can just like pick one that you like. I like Sacred Missile, I like Ball Lightning. I mean, they're all pretty cool, to be honest. And then you want to level all your rays. You want to level Fireball. There's also something else that's like not on here, right? So you might want to go to all important spells, and Magma Storm here is under utility. You're going to want to level Magma. You're going to want to level, you know, 1 of Death Fog or Ice Storm because they're the same thing, essentially. And then you want to level your Blinds and your Leeches. Mana Drain you don't really need. I shouldn't have included that on there, but it's on there on accident. And then you've got your conversions and your heals here. And then I think the other version has Rage as well. Rage is, yeah, here we go. In utility spells, you've got Rage as well, which is a melee ability, but that does heal, so that's why I put it in the heals category. So this will be nice just to kind of reference and be like, okay, these are the spells that I need to level for sure, right? Can we have it? Yeah. So yeah. Let me get the link. So hold on 1 second. Let me grab the actual link. It's in the video that I just linked, but I'll give you the. It's in the wiki. It's under spells. If you go to the wiki.Rise of Aegon, it is in the Discord. I think it's in the Discord under guides, and my spells and bindings guide has the link, and then it also has the link on the YouTube video. So I'll grab the link right now. I think I have. Is it spells? No. I thought I had, maybe it's sheet. I thought I had a link. I don't know. I think I have a command for a link. Let me just find the video though here. and then should be this. So here you go. Here you guys go. There you go. And then all you want to do is click use template up in the top right, and that'll give it to you. And then let me link it here too. The link is too long for YouTube. The link is too long. Dang, YouTube. Oh, I know what I did. Messed it up. No, it's still too long though. Crap. Well, YouTube's being difficult. Dang it. It's literally one letter too long. I guess I can make a tiny URL. Yeah, sorry, the YouTube is being difficult. There we go. Let me shorten this thing. Make sure this worked. There we go. Okay. So, sorry, I didn't think I'd have to make a tiny URL. There you go. All right, that should work for you on YouTube. No problem. No problem, Primal. No problem at all. When I use UI scale and video settings, it's not saving when I log off. I tried UI persist save, but it didn't work. Yeah, that's what I would have told you to try, that command. Make sure in system, maybe it'll give you some kind of response when you do GUI persist save. Maybe it's slightly different command or something. That's odd. That's odd though. Oh yeah, so back to the sheet. Yeah, so basically in the top right, so like you'll paste the link or click the link. You'll just click use template and that'll save your own version of it. And then also there's a section in the wiki that I got them to embed. I was able to embed. So if you go to the wiki, here's the wiki.riseofvagon.com. You go to spells. And this doesn't have the damage spell chooser because this is read only, right? So I left it off of this one. But basically here in the wiki, you got your reference here with all your spells. What's nice about this too is it's got the reagent cost and the mana and stamina cost. And it's got the description. So you can see, oh, maybe I'm using this much of this reg or this much of this reg, you know, that kind of thing. And you could be like, why am I using so much of this? It's kind of cool. And this is actually what you see in game, these little squares. So it's also here on the wiki as well, if you want to reference it here. And then it's also in the Discord too. So I try to like put it everywhere like I could think of. So, but yeah, it's pretty cool. You can mess around with it, and you got your own version, so you can change stuff. Like let's say you're like, well, I don't really care for Volcano. Like you can just you can just delete it, right? And you can mess around with your own version, right? That's why I like made it to where you guys could just make your own version. And also so that if multiple people were using this, they wouldn't mess each other up, so they can have their own thing. It's not saving when you log out. Yeah, you could make a GM request thing. Also, what you could do is in the Discord, you could try typing in the search in Discord. You could try typing in like your problem, right? Like what would you type in? I could try typing it in. Let's see. It would be like GUI save or something like that. Let's see what people are saying. Is there a way to get the GUI settings to save from session to session? Okay, so somebody's asking. So I'm going to click that. And then I'm gonna kind of scroll down and see if anybody's responding to it. Nobody's responding to it. Let's see. I can't remember if there's a GUI save commands. Okay, here's Kongo talking about it. If someone linked it and it works for everything except for GUI scale, no worries, it's a minor inconvenience. Ah, so it doesn't. The GUI save doesn't work for GUI scale. Apparently, it works for everything else. So you have to do it every time. Is what I'm gathering. Yeah. Hopefully that helps you out there. Unfortunately, yeah. I guess you have to do it every time. Unfortunately, it's a bummer. That's a bummer. All right. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, the building permit thing. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Have a good stream. Yo, have a good stream, Wolf. Or sorry, have a good day, Wolf. It's like saying when somebody is like enjoy your food whenever you get food from a restaurant and you're like you too, and then you just look so dumb, you know. 3 4 times while leveling, honestly, not a bad grind though. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you're gonna grind. Yeah, you're gonna grind quite a few times. You know, just you're gonna dump your money into regs early on for a few days. You know what I mean? Leveling your spells. Another thing too, I've got a scribing guide out, but you should definitely look into scribing as well, Wolfblade. I don't know if you're still here, but scribing will help you level your spells, especially the longer, slower, longer cooldowns kind of spells, like Storm Blast or Wall of Force, stuff like that. Definitely use all your scribing stuff because it does cost some money. I think I spent like 20K when I first did scribing, but it's really, really worth it. It's really, really good XP. It'll help level up your spells a lot. Yeah, you don't need 10 bolts. It's just you really only need like the one bolt. It's just you might have like what I do is I have all my bolts on a stack because every mob is weak to one type of element essentially. Not every mob, but some mobs are immune to magic. But for the most part, every mob is immune to some type of magic, or they're resistant against one type of magic and they're weak against another type of magic. And every mob is kind of different. So you might want to have like your bolts in a stack, but you might only use like one bolt mainly, right? Occasionally you might want to like shift this around to, golems are weak to acid, or you've got like a water type creature might be weak to fire or lightning, I mean, and you might have like oak lords, they're trees, so they take a lot of fire damage, so you might want to slide your firebolt up in the list, kind of deal. But yeah, you're not gonna like use all of them all the time, kind of deal. Yeah. All right, we looked into the housing stuffs. I'm just gonna assume the normal houses are good, are able to hold the crafting stuff. I think that's just a good assumption. So I think we should probably just go for a house. Now, I think on the wiki it does say how many people can live at just a normal house. I feel like I saw it somewhere. Not home decoration. The housing spot somewhere. Thought. Oh, there it is. 2 guests for a house. I wonder if that includes you. Yeah, so I guess maybe 3 total. The villa is just one more, and the large villa, that's when you get the guest room furniture going. Yeah, so I mean, house is probably good for now. I mean, really, there's just one other active person in our guild. It's me and my friend, so probably fine. Which means we need like what are we aiming for then at that point? We're aiming for 50. Okay, 50. About 500. What is that? 500 limestone. Yeah, it's still gonna be a while, but you know, we'll have to just farm it on up. We probably want to save our money. We should have enough just like to buy the building permits at least. But we're probably gonna need to buy the other pieces we need. Like we need DLC, Guild Seal, which I think takes the wax, and then we need the draft, which takes the ink, and then we need 100k in building permits. And then I don't remember how much mahogany this is. It should be like 2. I don't remember actually. I know what it is. Let's see. If it's 500, it should be like 125 planks or something like that. Yeah, so it's still gonna be a lot. But we'll have to save and kind of. But I think that's probably the best way to do it there. This large villa is not really too realistic anymore. That would be pretty cool, pretty cool. I guess we could go back out to the golems. That'd probably be a good use of our time, honestly. See one. We could try for the Hobgoblin Daily. Oh, we could do the Hobgoblin Daily. Let's go back peaceful. There's a massive Hobgoblin spawn. We could knock out the daily. Hopefully we get the 500 rare reward. 500 timber, 200 planks. 200 planks. So it's probably 200 planks then? Yeah, probably 200 planks then. It's 100, so it's 400 planks. 400 planks, so it's like 1,000 timber. That's quite a bit. Or 500 mahogany timber. Or 1,000, yeah. Is that right? What did I say? 500 limestone. Yeah. Yeah, I guess 400 planks, yeah. Wait, no. I don't know. Math ain't mathin'. How many is it? It's 50. It's 50 modules. So it's 200. Yeah, it's 200 planks. I don't know what I was thinking. It's the 5 to 2, which just like really throws me off. Yeah, it's 200. It's 200. Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. And 500 limestone. So cool. And we'll have to figure out the wax and the ink deal and stuff like that. Yeah, let's go hit up those hobgoblins because we're gonna need some ingots and all that. We had to use a lot of ingots leveling up our armor smithing recently. We're gonna need the stone as well. That's why I've been keeping the stone. Let me get one more. Oh, I'm doing it the old way. So sad. Let's put away our. Oh, not the old way. I guess it doesn't really matter because we're about to go peaceful anyways. We can bring a bunch of regs, I guess. There's really no point. If you're in the blue zone, there's like almost no point in being neutral because you can't like heal whoever that you're might be farming at the spot you're at. We're good on all that. He's looking good. Okay. Yeah, let's go peaceful. Oh wait, we already are peaceful. When did we get? Did we go peaceful? Oh, we went peaceful to go to the dungeon, right? 200k, yeah, we're almost at 200k. We got a chaos chest. I wasn't streaming or recording or anything, but I got a chaos chest, and there was 108k in it yesterday. That is like my biggest chaos chest ever, bro. Ever. Even from original Darkfall. I'm usually very unlucky with stuff like that. But I got 108k out of chaos chest, so freaking rich. Yeah. I wish I would have been recording it or something, but I didn't think about it till after. Yeah, we're freaking rich. We're rich. Where's this hobgoblin spot at? There it is. Gotta forget. Yeah, we rich. We freaking rich. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's basically the money. That's quite a good bit of money towards the house. I guess it's random. Yeah, all the chaos chests I've gotten up till then have been like 8 to 10k. Yeah, no matter where you loot one, yeah, it's completely random. It's very random. You can get like really rare stuff in them too, like not just gold wise. You can get like really rare things. Yeah, I mean, I had to have gotten incredibly lucky. I feel like that must be like the higher end of like what gold amount you could get. Yeah, honestly, if you're trying to get chaos chest, what I'd recommend is you could pull up the heat map on riseofagon.com, and you could kind of like see where people maybe aren't traveling a lot, and just maybe also just like think about it. So I took a portal. It's one of these portals, and it popped me out like over here, and I just so happened to be like running to some mobs down here, and it was like kind of tucked at the bottom of a bottom of a mountain, like a little drop off, and there was also a rock right there, so it's sort of tucked like right in there, and I barely noticed it. Like if I hadn't been paying attention, like I just wouldn't have seen it at all, or if I'd just been looking the other way or something like that, I just wouldn't have seen it. It was very tucked. I think there's only like 70 or something at the map at any given time. But if somebody doesn't find one, then it sort of reduces the chances, or it kind of reduces the supply in a way. Because if there's one like that hasn't been found for a long time, that means there's only like 50. Like if there's 20 of those, it means there's only like 50 that are sort of getting cycled and circulated in a way. So kind of cool. Yeah, I'd recommend, like, you know, if you're just bored or you want to, like, you know, specifically hunt for chaos chests. I wouldn't recommend doing that, but you could definitely try to, like, go places that you think are not very traveled. It's probably the way. They disappear after a certain amount of time? I didn't think they disappeared. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. I thought they stayed through, like, server resets and stuff. Okay, maybe I guess I'm wrong. I did not think they disappeared, because I could have sworn the dev was one of the devs were talking about the kind of the situation I was saying, but I don't know. Oh, really? Oh, that's painful. I couldn't imagine that. Having one disappear right in front of you would be heartbreaking. Oh, man. I got the 500 ingot reward the other day. It's super nice. There's also another one. I wish you could filter by wheat. But there's another daily that has a rare reward of 1,000 wheat. Somebody was telling me about. I think Mad Mole was telling me about it. That's another daily I need to start doing, because that kind of goes hard. Actually, it might not have been Mad Mole. I can't remember who it was. It was somebody else actually. Felt that one. Pretty fiery though. We'll be right back. I gotta turn my heat down. Alright, make sure my mount doesn't die, okay? It's y'all's duty, alright? Be right back. Alright, good job, y'all. Alright, somebody's here. We just need to get the like the kill credit for this, so we're kind of chilling. It would be nice to get the pots, but I think we really just need dexterity ones. It's got a fire sword. A bunch of Mahirums. What's up, boys? If there's anything. And I can't wait for VoIP. It's gonna be fire. Oh, we can level our Flames of Vengeance. Flames of Vengeance. This spot's pretty dope. I had a blast the other night. There was I don't think I was streaming, but there were these two dwarfs here. I actually saw them today in the dungeon. This dungeon up here. This dungeon here. I don't know. It was we were just having a good old time. He's trying to get around me. I'm trying to make room for him. I don't know what's happening. Just need to hit every mob is my goal, I guess. They can have all the pots or whatever. We got 9 there. We should be getting 12, but it's gonna be tough. I guess we might as well loot a little bit. We shall loot a little bit. Ooh, potion. Shouldn't take long. We just gotta be sure we hit most of the mobs each wave. Oh, the other spell I probably should have put on there, which I didn't really use back in the day anyways, but pretty nice. It's called Meteor Strike. Another kind of cool one. It basically is like a projectile that travels, and then where it like lands, it drops down like a little kind of mini AoE. It takes the cooldown of your rank 90 down, so keep that in mind. It's pretty nice to use at range and like a little mini AoE. So it's kind of a cool spell. I saw Lee or someone using it, and I was like, you know what? That is kind of nice. It's pretty neat. Go level that up as well. Flames of vengeance. That mob, take that mob, take that mob, take that mob, that mob. Take that mob, take that mob, take that mob. I don't know what mobs I haven't hit, but hopefully I hit all of them. Oh, I haven't hit that one. Uh-oh. Oh, we're in trouble! No, 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 no! Wrong ability! Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, that was not the time for a misinput. Great for killing blue tails. Yeah. That's what I was seeing it for. Killing blue tails. Kind of for like the really long range situations. Seems pretty good for her. I've been leveling it up. I've been going too hard on leveling it wise, but Vampiric Touch actually hit 5 today, which is pretty neat. I need to put my knives. I've been meaning to do this. I do. Wait, what? I guess I can't do what I'm going to do actually. What is my alt? Maybe I don't have my whirlwind on a thing. Oh, I don't know. Wait, let me think about this for a minute. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Shouldn't really be using alt whirlwind or knife whirlwind anyways. Yeah, I finally found a spot for my a key for my greatsword whirlwind. So it's just shift. Like normally my melee weapon is mouse wheel down, so my whirlwind is just shift mouse wheel down. It's kind of nice because like sometimes you want to pull out your weapon without whirlwinding. So I actually had it on like my raise for a little while, and I didn't really like that. Messes it up because now I just like right click and it pulls out my staff and raise. I tend to like. I got my bindings pretty well down now. I like them. I had to redo a bunch of my bindings because I used to use a 12 mouse button. It had like 12 side mouse buttons. I used to use a mouse like that back in ROA and original 10 years ago, or not 10 years. I guess it wasn't 10 years ago, but actually I used that mouse for up until maybe 2 years ago. I switched to like an actual wireless like 2-button mouse. I'm just trying to hit every mob I possibly can. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just trying to hit every mob. Help me! Help me! I've got them all on me, please! Okay, okay, gotta bail. Gotta bail. Oh, I just hit that dead body? Okay. What is hitting me? Oh, this guy's a sniper. Oh, man, he's straight sniping me. Not used to it. Page. I guess I might lose this officer since I was the one that killed it. No pot. No pot. We got 10 that time. That's pretty good. That sounds. The wonderful Darkfall sounds. Like being home again. Home, returning to Aegon. The sweet sounds. Honestly, the spell effects, the sounds of the spell effects in this game are just like legendary, bro. Like I don't know, it just sounds so good for some reason. I don't know what it is. Oh, he's getting the high ground. Oh, he's unstoppable now. Oh. Flames of vengeance. Oh, there's so many over here. I don't know if I've hit all the mobs. Oh, I haven't hit that one. I don't know about that one. Blind. I like Unholy Warriors more because there's more interesting melee and archery. Oh, you mean like the abilities and stuff? I never really played Unholy Warriors. I heard it got better as like after a few months, or like 6 months or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I think if you don't compare Unholy Wars to original Darkfall, I think Unholy Wars is pretty cool. But once you start comparing, like, the original is just, I don't know, it's like it's so much more. But I didn't play a whole lot of like Unholy Wars, so I can't really have like a really hardly any of it. I only played like the first day, and it was unplayable. And then I was just kind of sad that I couldn't play the original. I think we need one more. If we do well, we just need one more. Something on me? Oh. You doing, my guy? Early as ever. Was Primalist the healer? I think AV's actually like trying to sell the rights for Unholy War, but I don't think anybody will like actually buy it. I don't think I killed an officer. I kind of like, I don't mind them. Well, fine. And no pot. No pot. If we do well here tagging, this should be the last one we need. Could be on our game, our A game though. We just need to tag 9. Be done with this daily. Hopefully we'll get the 500 ingots though. Will be ideal. Yeah, this version of the game is pretty dope. It's definitely worth playing. Free to play as well. I've got a bunch of well, I say a bunch, but I've got some guides and stuff, and there's a lot of great quality of life changes they've made. Make it a bit more fun to just a bit easier to hop back into kind of deal. And it's free to play. Free to play now, so. Play it all. I might have to use another food. Actually, I might have bread. I don't have any bread. Hey. Oh, wrong ability. Flames of Vengeance. Oh, I missed one. I don't know if we got it. I think we got it. I think once these die, we'll have it. Hey, we didn't get the rare. That's all right. That's all right. I guess we'll get this last officer. Maybe we'll get a potion out of it. Hey. I don't want to help me with this officer? Okay. Trying to steal y'all's loots or nothing. Done anyways. Ooh, intelligence pot. I'm gonna look in a public. Which one, chat? Which one? Who did we give the impot to? This guy? What's it? Accept my trade. Well, I guess you don't want it. He's like, oh, wait a minute then. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'll help him kill these. He's like, wait a minute now. you said yo max. Oh, there's so many. Oh, we don't have our food buffs on. Motion. Huzzah! All right, well, finish that. All right, back to Sanguine. Back to Sanguine we go. What does this Minhere daily give? Vitality, or rare for vitality, especially the hard ones. 200. Yeah. All right, all right. Did he die? You die? Hope he didn't die. That sucks. Oh man. I don't know. What should we do now? I guess we could get more golems. Alright, so we could farm some more golems, I guess. Buy some gear. We do the enchanting stuff. Oh yeah, we need more. What do we need more of? We need something for enchanting. I think we need more teeth. We need to figure out something that drops teeth. I think. Oh, we have some cheese hiding. Why do we have cheese hiding? What the heck? I could have used that cheese. Guess I still could. I think it's. Let me double check. I gotta double check the sheet. This isn't my version though. No, that's not it. Here it is. Okay. Chanting. Yeah, we need more. I think we need more teeth. Yeah, we used all of our Q on teeth, so we need more teeth to level enchanting. All right, so what we'll do is go to the map. Put in tooth. Ooh, gray orc maulers. These drop normal teeth or these other teeth? Oh, they drop shark tooth. Shark tooth. Oh, I probably don't have everything checked, do I now? Ooh, these null butchers drop just straight up teeth. Wait, wasn't I killing something that was dropping good amount of teeth? Oh, was it the Melicars? Oh yeah. It was Melicars that were dropping teeth. We could go there. I guess we could go there. These null hunters. These nulls though probably drop pretty good amount of teeth as well. They drop eyes and heart too. We could try those. A gray oak chieftain. Shark teeth. Warrior Skirmisher Primalist, and what was the other? I don't remember. I don't really. Wasn't there like an archery something, or was that Skirmisher? Yeah, I have no idea to be honest. I watched a little bit of like some what was it PvP videos in that game, but not a lot to be honest. You guys actually dropped quite a bit of potion. Oh, I should have just burnt that, but maybe somebody would like it. We're going for teeth, right? I know we're a pretty good spot for teeth already, but I might want to check out those gnolls too. I know those gnolls are kind of easy. Yeah, maybe we'll check out the gnolls first. We need some teeth. We probably don't want to have quite as many regs as we have. Let's just put them all away and we'll fix our reg count here. Let's just do like 150. Everything. Okay, we got, and then 3, we'll grab one more stuff. That's probably good. Our gear is pretty broken, but I don't really feel like taking it off. We'll just let this set break, to be honest. Our jewelry is about to break, but oh, it's okay. Sword's good. Knives are good. Staff will probably last. 85, yeah, stuff will probably last. I think we're good. We got a bow, a bunch of arrows. We could level our archery a bit. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. UW was shit. I never really played it, so I, from like the looks wise, didn't really like it, but I could see the appeal if like I hadn't already played a lot of original Darkfall. I could kind of see the appeal if I already played the version I liked. Play LOL. Opinion irrelevant. I played some League back in the day when it first came out for about 2 years. I played up until season 1 of Ranked in League, and then dude, it was so frustrating because I went 9-1 in my placements, and then I got placed like plat, whatever like the highest I guess you could be placed in plat, which I think was just like plat 4 or something. Whatever was like the lowest. Oh, I need a bind tier actually. And after that though, I literally lost 22 games in a row over like 4 days. 22 games in a row. And every single game I had a lever or a feeder or both. So I had 1 to 2 levers or feeders, some kind of combination of those two, 1 to 2 of them. And every single one of my 22 losses after that. And then I was like, yep, never playing League again. And I did still play some League. I played a lot of ARAM for a while, and then I didn't really play for a very, very long time. And I don't really play anymore or anything like that. But yeah, I did play League there for early on for a while, like first came out. Yeah, the movement abilities in Unholy Wars looked kind of cool. They were kind of cheesy but kind of cool looking. There were some aspects of the game that like I thought were kind of cool, but I just I don't know. I heard good things like after like 6 months or so of the game being out. Apparently it got pretty good. But I don't know. I don't ever watch a whole lot of it or anything. Actually got a ways to run. I guess we could go neutral as well now. League is cancer? Yeah, League is brutal. League was so bad early on because there was none of the whole like everybody just fed or left in ranked. It was so bad the first season. I never played ranked after that. I never really played much more of the game of League in general. I played a ton of ARAM for a while, and then eventually I was just like, eh. And then they managed to ruin ARAM as well by making the game mode, and then I was like, yeah, this is cheeks. I'm out. Allegedly got better eventually, but fuck all that noise. Yeah, I never played it, so. Well, I'll take that back. I played on Holy Wars the first day, and I couldn't even like get anywhere because the game was so buggy, so laggy. Like I literally couldn't do anything or get anywhere. It was terrible. And then I was like, yeah, I'm not really interested in playing this. And the game was just totally different. And I was just like, this is just bad. And so I never really looked back, but I did occasionally see some videos on it throughout its like time frame. And there were aspects that were like looked kind of cool and stuff, but I think if like you hadn't played like any Darkfalls and then you see Unholy Wars, it probably would look pretty cool. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Corpus. I feel like everybody, like nobody was saying it was super good while it was out, and then everybody was like, "Oh man, it was really good actually." And oh, I loved Unholy Wars. I'm just like, I don't know where these people came out. You know, maybe it was the people who were playing Unholy Wars. Oh, look at that barrel. What the heck? It was way up there. Maybe it was just the people that were playing it that looked back and were like, "Oh yeah, that was really good actually." Yeah, everyone I feel like hated on it before it died. I'm just curious because I really loved it. I mean, that's chill. I mean, I think if like I could block out, because I think a lot of people had this same sentiment, but whenever the original Darkfall shut down, it was probably like 5-6 years before I really even wanted to play any other MMO. Like Darkfall completely spoiled all MMOs for me for a very long time. Because like you would think about playing another MMO or you would try something out, and it would just immediately you compared it to Darkfall, and you were just like, nah, like Darkfall was just better. Like it just ruined MMOs for a very long time for me. So it's not even really that necessarily that Unholy Wars was bad. It's just like comparing it, just everything got compared to Darkfall, and it was a sad days for a while there. Sad gaming days. How fast it is to gather dailies and red zones. Oh, really? So I don't know if that's like a myth or what. So you get more resources in red zones doing the harvesting dailies? Because I've heard like different things, and I just don't fully know. It became so much better in 2014. I've heard that it became a lot better. I didn't realize. Oh yeah. I already read that. I mean, remember that launched so many tech problems first day or two? Yeah, like I only tried it like the first day, and maybe the second day, but I literally couldn't get past like the little tutorial, whatever it was. It was so laggy and so buggy. I literally couldn't get to past the like tutorial area or something of it. It was so bad the first day of Unholy Wars. So Is there a version of World of Warcraft version of Darkfall? Who is going to wait for it to get better? Yeah, oh, exactly. I mean, I didn't wait. I didn't wait for it to get better. I dipped and never really looked back. I hard dipped. And it was also just like the bad taste in your mouth because Unholy Wars was supposed to be an expansion, not a completely new game. And so it was like, you were just like, I don't know, it just felt like they were spitting in the face of like everybody who loved Darkfall. And then on top of that, it was unplayable. So it was just like, at first, right? So it was just like, it just felt bad. Yeah, I mean, original Darkfall is just top tier. Once they remove classes, yeah, that makes sense. It's like rock is kind of buggy. Get over it. I just don't want to get shot up by these stupid krogs. Oh, still might, I guess. More in red zones? Okay. I'll have to do my farming in some red zones then. Or my harvest dailies. I kind of been putting on my harvest dailies because it does take quite a long time. I normally do my cotton one every day. Because I like getting the snakeweed and like all the other stuff from it. It's nice, the seed grass. I don't like doing the stone one very much. The wood one is also a little bit of a pain too. I guess I need to venture into the red zones for my harvesting dailies then. Yeah, expansion the world was quite smaller. It's just the fact it was a completely different game that I think threw a lot of people off initially. I forgot to respond to that. Okay. All right. Let's see how these nulls are. Curious if they drop. Oh, I'm gonna take a neutral too. In this corner. Oh, I've got 6 minutes. Whatever. I'll just farm these peaceful then for now. Whatever. You're getting 4 or 5 times more? Jeez. These stone nodes are virtually always full nodes. It's true. I do need. I do want to do the dailies just for the dye materials is nice. The dye crafting level's so slow. It's like one of the. I swear it's like one of the slowest leveling ones. Like I want to be able to have more color options. Okay, didn't even drop a tooth. I know where we can go if this spawn is bad. For teeth. I just wanted to try this one out. I was farming some teeth earlier in the dungeon where I got on stream. Yeah, these dudes are not dropping teeth. They lied to me. Map lied. Then again, there's like a bunch of different types of these, so it might be specific ones that are dropping the teeth. I think these null butcher guys are tanky, yeah. Yo, good night, Mega. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, have a good night. Mega. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need the stone anyways, I think, for housing, so it's like I probably should be doing some of the stone dailies, but I'm definitely gonna go to the red zones now. I don't have a great way of going to the red zone though. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'll have to kind of figure out a game plan for that. Yeah, I can already tell this spawn kind of sucks. We didn't get a single teeth. We didn't get a single tooth. Okay, let's just go to the spot where we were at. It's a little ways from here. Did we bind at Shoal? We still didn't bind at Shoal. I could have sworn we bound at Shoal. Oh, it's because we have this marked. Yeah, we did. It's gonna honestly be quicker to recall. Take the portal.
Good job.
Thanks for follow, Mega. Yeah, well, I like the cotton one because of the steed grass. It's not quite as good now because I've already I'm to blue tails now. And then the snakeweed's nice for black bolts, and then the others are good for the potions, but it is like the more annoying one because you can get so many different things other than cotton, right? That's kind of the annoying part. What builds are actual in ROA? Like builds like there's like a couple different playstyles, probably 4 total, I would say. There's Mage, obviously. You've got Destroyer, which is Destroyer and Mage Killer, which is, you know, just 40% more melee damage to people wielding staffs. And I think it's 20% more melee damage to people wielding staffs with your bow. That's like a playstyle. Then you're locked out of your elementals, and then you got indestructible, and there's like another version of indestructible. That's like the bow version, like because you got the melee and the bow classes or whatever you can pick. So there's that, which not a lot of people do that, and then there's also heavy hybrid, which is essentially you're just gearing heavier as a mage. You know, heavier resistance gear, heavier encumbrance. I can't really tell you much about heavy hybrid style because I can't really point to people who play it. I know more people sort of play it in sieges because you want to be a little bit more tankier in sieges. Just to have a better chance of living. But those are kind of the med points and gold. Make sure to med shit. Yeah, yeah. Always make sure to meditate stuff. Right now, I'm meditating my dexterity since all my other stats are 100. I've got like 134k in meditation right now. But I don't really feel like farming pots for just the dexterity ones, and they're actually still pretty expensive. Oh, wait. Look away, chat. Look away. Oh, actually, don't look away. But hold on. A minute. Oh, chaos chest. Chaos chest. Oh, what do we get? Oh, we're gonna get chaos chest. 100 gold. 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 No gold? And a treasure map. Okay, okay, okay. Treasure map's pretty nice though. I think that's like 20k. Ooh, and we got lava red. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, we did get gold. It just stacked into our loot bag. Okay, we got like 7k. All right, all right. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, we actually are we are gonna go back though because we got like almost 30k on us now. Free gold! I'm on my way. Free gold. Chaos chest. Let's go. Yeah, we got a chaos chest earlier today. Was it earlier today? It might have been last night. Yeah, it was last night, I think. We got 108k in a chaos chest last night. And now we just got a treasure map and 7k and some lava red dye. Bro, I love treasure maps. It's probably one of my like favorite things in Darkfall, honestly. There's actually some dailies that give treasure maps, which I need to start doing, to be honest. I really dig treasure map hunting. I thought it'd be hilarious if one spawned right in the way of people PvPing. Chaos just spawning in streamer benefits. You know what I'm saying? Man, we've gotten pretty lucky though. I didn't see a chaos chest for like, I swear, like almost a week. And then now we've gotten pretty lucky, the ones we found. Normally I'm not very lucky when it comes to things like that. Yeah, I normally have really bad luck. It's actually kind of wild. Yeah, that 100k or 108k chaos chest we got yesterday, that's probably the most money I've ever gotten out of a chaos chest. I know they used to be a lot worse though, so that's the treasure map. We might need to start putting our, this will be like our fancy stuff bag. We could make our bank larger, but I kind of like it being a little bit condensed. I want to keep my hobgoblin there though. I like my hobgoblin. He's protecting my loot. You know what I mean? He's hanging out with my mounts, protecting my steeds. And then my Nayli is they can protect my treasure maps. Actually, let's put them at the bottom here. Have a bunch of maps at the bottom, I guess. Or Nayli is watching over him. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we got the gold too. So we can put all this away too, I guess. Foods, the mats. I don't think we're gonna need a lot of regs where we're going actually. I don't know why these went in this bag. So sometimes the loot just goes into random bags. Alright. It's a funny fix at Darkfall, UW by the way. Oh, you could die while bunny hopping in Unholy Warriors? That's crazy. I just learned this thing. I'll show you guys. I didn't know this was a thing. Well, like I kind of knew it was a thing, but I didn't know like I didn't think or know how to replicate it. I'm not very good at it yet because I just kind of learned about it. But you can like soft hop in this game. So you jump like I didn't do it there, but you like jump way before you like kind of before you get into the Begone, and you don't get a lot of height, and you don't go as fast, but you don't take fall damage as you're bunny hopping. It's pretty crazy. I'm not good at it yet. I don't fully understand. See, there we go. That wasn't very good. I didn't keep a lot of momentum, but you kind of get it. Yeah, I never really knew that was a thing, or I never really knew how to do it. I was watching. I think I was watching Lee. Maybe he was talking about it. I can't believe you found a chaos chest. That's freaking dope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can do it with Stormblast or Impulse. There might be a way to do it with those two, but I think with Be Gone, I think you just got to get the jump timing down. You might not want to do it all the time, but it's very very nice to do some of the times when you don't want to take the fall damage, but you still need to bunny hop. Oh, I forgot about server maintenance. Dang, I didn't think it was that late. Oh, after removing class lock. Okay. So I guess you could bunny hop in that game then still? Like, was there a specific ability to bunny hop with, or because I know there was a lot of like movement rolls and stuff. Where you did like a flip and you did like a roll or like a dash or something. I didn't know there was like actual bunny hop type thing. Oh, mini, okay. Oh, mini bunny hopping mechanics, okay. I didn't know that about Holy Wars. I kind of assumed, but I wasn't sure. Am I still in the capital city? Yeah. I'll be right back. Give it a fence for it. You could use stone armor and not. Oh. Oh, okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right. Let's see. Okay. Show you all the tooth spot that I found. The old teeth. Oh. Dang, that was like in the way. No bunny hop for me. Let's see. Alright. You go this way. Might as well look around for some chaos chests. Maybe we'll get lucky. Find another one. Probably not, but we'll keep our eyes out. Hear something? E. E. I think we gotta go around up the ramp. I can't remember. Or maybe we like waft storm blasted or something. Oh yeah, we probably just waft storm blasted. I don't think I put. Didn't. Oh, we don't even. Last time. We could probably walk right up that. Not quite sure on the timing of the impulse yet. I think we're gonna be able to walk up this. Not sure actually. I need to at least be able to stand. We can stand right here. Never know in Darkfall though, you might just be able to walk up it. Oh, I'm sliding. We can just probably storm blast. So we actually get it. Or, this Melikar dungeon's kind of nice for teeth. Kind of nice. It's actually the gold drop is pretty decent too. I don't know if anybody's gonna be in here, but nobody was in here earlier today. I was farming it. Trying to get my enchanting to 20, which should allow me to Should allow me to use Q2 enchants. So that way I can mix Q1 and 2 and make it a little bit easier to kind of mix and match. Engines. Look how blinding that is. Crazy that is. Actually huge as well. These guys are like fairly easy. The guards are pretty tanky, but not bad. Is it 25? I feel like that doesn't make sense though. Let's see, 2, 3 50, 4. Oh no, it does make sense. It does make sense. Well, either way, 25. We gotta get there. Yeah, I guess you're right. Because I guess Q1 is just right off the bat, right? So there's only 4 more. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I was thinking 20. I guess I was like grouping Q1 in there when I was thinking about the like, progression. But you just have Q1, obviously. Yeah, I think I've got like 31 Q1 magnitude black bolts now. And I think I've made a bunch more. But we need more teeth. Wishful thinking, yes. Very very wishful thinking on my part, apparently. I was hoping, you know? Because enchanting's a little bit slow. You gotta do a lot of enchants, actually. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, that dude just went into the wall. Bro, they're going into the walls. What the heck? That is weird looking. I shouldn't let myself get slow, but whatever. And you're Q4? Holy crap. So question, are you having other people giving you stuff to like also help level your enchanting? Or are you just like straight solo you've gotten it there? Like that's crazy. Crazy if so. And also I'm assuming the skill gain is kind of slowed down if you're doing like, let's say you're at, I don't know, 50 enchanting or something, and then like, because I know with some of the other craftings you can just like mass spam like just the lower level stuff, and yeah, it's not like as good of XP gains, but you still get, you know, decent little bit. But some crafting is like you really do want to be crafting the next tier thing. It doesn't move very much. That's wild. Q4 is crazy. I'm assuming like there's probably an enchanter or two in like guilds. Probably how it's working, but everybody's just funneling there. Like, hey, can you enchant this? Hey, can you enchant that? Hey, can you enchant this? Probably get hit up all day long. Mainly solo. Oh, you spend your money on enchanting mats, okay. Yeah, so far I've just been grinding for enchanting mats at the moment. Mainly until I get to Q2, and then I'll kind of reassess. But yeah, I mean, that's a way to do it, spend your money. Man, that's impressive though. You got in a Q4, just solo. I just started doing enchanting yesterday. So. I think back in ROA, I got mine to like Q3. Appreciate the follow. Oh. Never mind, I do not appreciate the follow, Mr. Bot, over there on the kicks. Yeah, these drop pretty good money, and they're pretty easy. Melee only, and then they drop, they normally drop a pretty decent amount of teeth. I'll have to get my item bar going here. Yeah, then I've gotten a little bit unlucky so far. But they can drop like up to like 4 teeth or something. Like, it can be pretty good. It's nice. You could also maybe like level your spells as well. There are some more at the end of the dungeon, but it's kind of a big cavern, and these are kind of easier just to keep grouped. Oh, you're on me. That's not good. I remember I used to, it might have been at the start of ROA, but I remember whatever guild I was in, they had a hamlet nearby, because there's a hamlet nearby here. Is it this? I don't know. It's somewhere nearby. But we would farm this dungeon like all the time early on. It's not like an amazing dungeon or anything. I think it's just got the Melikars in it, but it's pretty chill. Aren't these spawning? They don't seem to be wanting to drop their teeth, though. I can't imagine what actual rates enchanting would be. I know I think it was ROA, I got my enchanting to Q3. But, see, there's a 4 teeth drop. Just getting pretty unlucky. I need to do some scribing soon. I did a big round of scribing, and now I've got like 400 or 500 papyrus, just collecting back up. Or I should level some buffs. Or I should finish out some spells, getting them to 5. I guess it depends on what essences I have, though, too. Nice. Also, kind of need to finish my race to 5 as well. Got all my race to 4 at least now. I probably should have brought one of my magnitude staffs. I should probably start taking them out. Not really a point in having so many and not even using them. I just didn't expect to freaking have so many. It's really the only one that I had a lot of like ingredients for to like make out of like the 4 or 5 ones that I was kind of wanting to make. At least it'll be nice to be able to combine. Use like Q2 of one thing and Q1 of another. Makes things a bit easier. I want to get some feather enchants going. Wear a little bit heavier gear. You're not in a guild, Fat Bob? I'm sure if you were, people would be hitting you up all the time, I imagine. Are you, I guess your plan's probably to sell, you probably need gems, you're probably gonna sell enchants and stuff like that on the auction house. I got an enchant off of a quest, like a daily dungeon quest, and it was a Q4, I think it was like a cast time on staff. It was a Q4 enchant on a gem. I think it was going for like 15k gold or something like that. Like, dang, that's a pretty nice reward. For a daily. Now they're dropping teeth. Now they're dropping the teeth. This is nice. That's what I need. Just more magnitude, basically. Just kind of what I'm going with, because I have a ton of eyes. And I know where to farm for like a lot of venom sack. So kind of the missing piece is the teeth. But the venom sac is for black bolts themselves too, so I have to like use some of the venom sac for the make more staffs to have more to enchant. But what's nice is I could always sell the black bolts. I think they're going for like about 4,500 with a keen on them, with the magnitude enchant on them. Oh, and they dropped the Dark Taint too, which is for something. Well, some other enchant. They dropped like pretty decent stuff, especially like the gold is like pretty nice for how easy. I'll say easy, it's like it is a bit sketchy because they are tanky and hit hard, the guards, or the it might be guards, something like that. Defenders, maybe? Something. I literally can't move because of these mobs. Let me out. Bro! And then he traps me again. cannot move. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm in a clan, or I guess I have my own clan. We're just basically similar. I got like the one IRL friend that I play with. That we're really the only two active people in the clan, and then we've got like I think like 3 or 4 new players. That's pretty much it. Kind of in a similar situation. I was thinking about recruiting, but I've kind of gone the route because I'm gonna be streaming a decent bit. I've kind of got some insight that I don't know, for whatever reason, people don't really like people streaming a lot of different content that they might be doing as a clan and stuff. So I've kind of decided to just do my normal thing and kind of play solo, but I'm still gonna just have the clan, and I am gonna be looking for allies though. I tried to reach out to one other smaller clan, but they didn't respond that I've interacted with. That seemed pretty chill. And there's a group that plays that I used to play with back in the original Darkfall that I've thought about reaching out to, but yeah. Sell, not smell. They do smell though. I'm sure enchants probably smell. Transmute sold really good at first, but that slowed down a lot. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's chill. Well, if you guys ever looking for allies, that'd be chill. We don't have any holdings or anything like that, but mainly we're just kind of solo players. It would be nice to get into some like, you know, larger type scenarios, group fight sieges, but I'm mostly a solo player anyways, but yeah, I've been considering what to do ally wise or anything. I was gonna save up for a guild house, but it is very expensive to go for like a large villa. So I think my goals become a little bit more realistic, and I think I'm just gonna go with a house, just like normal, like the house size, the one that's called house. Is I think what I'm kind of looking at, because apparently a lot of the cottages have been taken, so that'll sort of be the guild house. Because I wouldn't mind having some kind of workbench, like an anvil or stuff like that I can craft mastery at. I don't know if I'm hearing the mobs or somebody's. Get some mobs. Need a group. Yeah, it's nice to just have some players to do content with because of the task system, because like a lot of stuff you want to do as a group in this game now, which is completely opposite of how it used to be. Which I kind of like it kind of can make things a little bit odd, but I kind of like the fact that like you should be like grouping up. Ooh, stamina health is surging. Let's go. Oh. Got a conversion to 5. That's what's up. But yeah, I'm kind of like wanting to maybe ally with a few smaller guilds. Feels like the play, but I'm not too sure open people are gonna be. Because I don't have too many connections with a lot of different people or guilds or anything like that. So it's like cold calling, you know what I mean? It's like I'm not sure. I'd like it to be a little bit organic too, you know? In the EU guild, I just completed raising all matters to 100. Now I need training. Ah, an EU guild. I don't know what guilds would be EU. I'm sure there's EU players in a lot of the guilds. I feel like there's a lot of EU players, to be honest. I saw a lot of people on the last server reset the other day. Maybe it was yesterday. No, it was the day before yesterday, I think. And there were a lot of people on. Like I was seeing a lot of people out in the world. And the server came back up after the morning reset, which actually is 30 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I guess you could probably check the Discord under recruitment, and you could kind of see who might be the EU guilds might be recruiting. I'm in A, but I stay up pretty late. Like it's 5:30 a.m. my time because I'm on the East Coast. But I normally have like a degenerate sleep schedule. But yeah, if you ever want to do any type of group stuff, you can always hit me up and let me know, because me and my friend would definitely be down to do some group stuff, or just me in general. We've got some new players in the guild, but they're pretty inactive, to be honest, so we're pretty new player friendly in general. We try to help out where we can. Oh, what are you doing here, buddy? Oh, this is kind of bad, actually. Burst this one down a little bit. Ah, of course it's the body. Non-existent. These guys are actually pretty slow, in a way. You can kind of run around. Sometimes they get on you, though, pretty well. But yeah, I'm kind of in the spot where I'm not like gonna actively recruit, but like if people want to join, they can definitely join. I just I've kind of realized that with the whole streaming situation and stuff, there's not gonna be a lot of guilds that would want a lot of the group farming and even like group fights and sieges and stuff like that streamed. So I kind of am thinking like the allying route is the best, because then, you know, obviously I could still, you know, maybe go to sieges and stuff, but then, you know, I can just kind of not participate in the things that they don't want to be streamed. I don't stream all the time, so like you could definitely not stream certain things or whatever, but I personally think streaming sieges live, like no delay, is actually good, like really good for the game. But that's why I did it today. Earlier today, if you go back to the start of the stream, we went and saw, I think it was the first siege of the server. It was very epic. And we basically were just a cameraman. Didn't loot anything, didn't attack anyone. I was just there to stream it. And people seem pretty chill about it. Nobody like messaged me or anything about it, so seemed to I mean, everybody was like, we got there just in time, so everybody was fighting. Or like literally pretty much got there right before the fighting started. right before it. It was pretty chill. It was really sick to see, though. Honestly, I hadn't seen a siege that big and since original Darkfall. Or that many people, I guess. I think there probably was like 200 plus people there. I would say, like easily. It's hard to say exactly because you just look at it and you're like, that's a lot of people, but I don't know. Without counting, I'm not sure. I turned. And then I miss it. Alright, we've gotten some teeth. I don't think we have much longer. I mean, I guess we could stay to server reset, but we'll stay for a little bit longer, but I don't want to go too close to server reset. I guess maybe I'll do the enchants tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna get to 25, but I get close. Oh, that hit me too. Okay. Probably isn't like the best of the best teeth spawn, but not the best one I've found so far. And the gold is nice too. Like the gold's actually pretty good. Not like the best, but they also drop the Dark Tang. They drop a few other things that are pretty nice. It's also a nice solo spot. I mean, honestly, you could have a couple people in this dungeon too. Like you could have a person on every floor essentially. Wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't stream all the time, but this is actually like the game I started streaming when ROA first came out. I think I might have streamed a little bit before then. Might have streamed. I think I streamed Academy a couple times. Did Academy? I mean, I could definitely more than likely join a clan, but which I thought about doing as well. Because initially, this guild that I made was just in the meantime. Like, I only made it because I was actually trying to help a new player get him some. I had a fight, yeah. Yeah, I get the like the not wanting the stream sniping, right? And I also understand that um like so like in WoW for instance, when you're raiding, it's like 40 people, right? And if you wipe, then essentially you're wasting 40 people's time, right? Like, let's say you do something stupid, you pull the boss, like everybody's AFK, or something like that, like a really drastic scenario, right? And so you basically just wasted, you know, a ton of people's time, right? Because it all adds up, right? Let's say you wasted 5 minutes with people running back, well, that's 40 times 5 minutes. So I kind of think of like the whole streaming a siege in a similar way. Like I get it's like a time waste and people get invested and they have like they're living out of that holding and all of that. Like I get it. But I also have this mindset of like you got to do what's good for the game too, right? If people were a little bit more okay with streaming, for instance, if more people streamed, which anybody could stream these days, if there was like a streamer or two in every guild, then you wouldn't really have the whole stream sniping issue as much, right? Because every fight would just always have one of each side knowing where people are and all that, right? Spying, I just don't think is a thing anymore. Like, I'm sure it maybe happens, but like, I don't know. That I think is like a little bit of whatever. I think we're all too old to really care too much about any of that. But I do get it, and I do get that like with streaming, you've got the annoyance of people that just will stream snipe, right? Um, which is annoying for sure when you're trying to do champion mobs or whatever it is. And I gained a bit of insight when Ice Pick was talking about because he's like a free agent now, and he was talking about the different guilds that he could join, but they were like they would put limitations on what he could show on stream and things like that, or what he could stream in general. Which I understand. Like you can guilds, you know, they have all of that right to dictate that. But at the same time, do I think it's healthy for the game or not really? You know, buying in 32-bit is crazy. I don't think people spy. I think that's just people being paranoid, honestly. I could be totally wrong. There could be. I just don't know why anybody would care enough to do that these days, but yeah, there's a lot of PTSD from the past because that kind of stuff happened. But I think as a community, we have to move past that, to be honest. If we want Darkfall to actually be successful, we have to have more content in the game, like from the community side of things, and not just PvP montage videos, not just siege videos. You have to have more for people, you know. And I don't just mean streaming. I mean that's why I've been making like guides, because there's no real guides that are up to date other than the few that people have put out recently. The past, you know, however long the server's been up now. Because you need, like, this game is not an easy game to get into, right? And one of the best parts of the game is sieges, and that's what looked cool to me whenever I first wanted to play the game, is like the big battles and stuff. And that's the most fun I've ever had in any video game, is a Darkfall siege. So why wouldn't you want to show that off to people, right? And I've seen it before the first go around with ROA. I saw it happen. I saw it play out. Everybody did 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour delay, like all of these incredibly long delays, because they were worried at the end of the day about some virtual pixels, right? And I get it. Like I said, I already went through all the stuff why you wouldn't want to stream a siege live and all of that. Like, I totally understand it. But at the end of the day, what I see with streaming, and what streaming's all about really, is the chat interaction. You have I saw it firsthand. You had people coming in like, what is this? What is this game? What's happening? This looks so cool. And then the streamer doesn't respond for 30 minutes. They can't really respond at all. And then people join see that they're not responding and then they leave, or they go to another stream, that person's not responding, another stream, that person's not responding, and then they leave and then they dip and they never think about this game ever again. And that's what I don't want to happen. And I get that. I mean, I definitely have a niche opinion on the whole streaming sieges with no delay. I get it's niche. I get most people, like, it's like frowned upon or whatever. But honestly, I don't care anymore about any of that because the game has died. This is the 5th iteration of the game or whatever. All the other versions died out or had very little players. Like, do we really want to do the same thing over and over again, right? But I get it's not a very popular opinion. I'm probably one of the very few people that have this opinion about it. But no matter what, I just want the game to succeed, and I want people to also enjoy the game that I love, you know what I mean? That we all love. And the only way to do that is to, you know, you're gonna have to be willing to lose some pixels. You're gonna have to be willing to make some people mad, you know? Because all I care about is whatever is going to bring in new players and keep new players. That's the only thing I care about this time around playing the game. It's the only thing. That is like literally the only thing I care about. Like, I could care less what changes, you know, people like or people don't like. It doesn't matter. Whatever is the best change to keep new players and to keep new players playing the game, you know, to retain new players. That's all I care about. How do you show the spell next to your HP? It's actually just a OBS thing. I get this so much, but it's not actually in the game. But I have recommended it. You know, I have suggested it to one of the devs. So, you know, most of the UI in this game is modular except for the hotbar slot. So hopefully eventually that'll be a thing. In game, that is. Just have to find a clan alliance you're cool with, yeah. That's the only important part. You can actually use the stream as bait and strategic with it. Yeah, and I probably wouldn't stream comms anyways, because that's like a step where. So there is like a distinction in my mind where I don't really. Unless people agree, and everybody that would be on voice in the stream, like that the stream would, people would hear their voices, they would, for me personally, they would all need to agree to being, their voices being on the stream, because there's like a distinction a little bit where if other people don't want to be on the stream, then like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that they would even say anything bad or anything like that, but I feel like it's unfair to just have people on the stream that don't really want to be on stream, right? So I wouldn't ever like stream comms like that, unless, you know, everybody was cool with it. And then even then, I don't really think it adds very much, because then you just hear a bunch of other people talking and you don't know when or if the streamer's talking and stuff like that. And then it's awkward, because then you have to mute, unmute, and talk to your chat, and then you're like, you know what I mean? It's like, but yeah, I would always have comms muted if I was like in a clan or whatever, even if I was streaming. That I completely agree with. You shouldn't stream comms. Not even because of like the comms giving away info necessarily, just more so because I wouldn't want to. People to be on stream that wouldn't want to be on stream, kind of deal, more than anything. Because that's just not fair to them. Like, they're not signing up to stream, you know what I mean? Kind of deal. They shouldn't have to limit their speech based off of Twitch's TOS because of my decision to stream it, right? That just isn't fair. Yeah, expectation of privacy, exactly. Exactly. Peaceful stuff when I first joined. It's not Darkfall, but if that's what it takes to keep the servers up, then great, let's do it. I mean, I do agree. Like, I think there could be a little bit more. Like, I personally, on the poll, I voted no because I don't, and I actually think it was the right decision. This is a temporary system for like a temporary problem, right? This isn't going to be in the 64-bit, this like iteration of the stances and stuff. We probably need to head out of here in a second. The server's going to go down in a minute. But honestly, I think, you know, the peaceful stance is really, really, really good for the game right now currently. Because we had this massive wave of new players. And it might sound extreme, but I guarantee you, if the vets, all of the old vets, not all the old vets, but there'd be a handful of the vets that would have been neutral and just ran around and just killed people at goblin spawns and stuff. Like, guarantee it. I 100% guarantee it. They would have just been killing people left and right all the time. And think if you're a new player, you go into a yellow zone, which is most of the middle continent is yellow. And then you're automatically flagged for PvP. I get you don't lose your gear, right? But that still feels pretty bad to new players to lose all their stuff, right? Still feels pretty bad. And you would have just had people running around, vets mainly, who were, they would have been killing new players left and right, and they wouldn't have been losing alignment, right? And I just don't think that would have been good for the game at all. Like, I still don't think it would have been good for the game. Keep new players to get more new players. That is what they should do. And I think they should ignore all the vets. Like, we had our opportunities in the past to keep the game alive, and we chose, you know, we did everything we could to keep new players, to drive away all the new players. So I don't think really vets should have much like sway or voice in like what should be changed, to be honest, including myself. So I'm not like excluding my, you know, like making an exception for me or anything there either. Yeah, griefers killed the game 100%. Now there were a lot of other reasons why the game, you know, dipped in popularity too. I'm not saying there wasn't. There wasn't a whole lot of quality of life in the game. There wasn't a whole lot of new player guidance at all, like no tutorials, no nothing. Nobody knows anything about the game. Very hard to get into. But yeah, like definitely players camped new players outside of Copperdale, for instance. Like I saw it with my own eyes on a regular basis. So you take that out, and also at the end of the day, you can just go red, right? Like, yeah, the peaceful thing's a thing, but you can go red. And I don't really understand why people were so upset about, you know, being able to be peaceful in the yellow zone, because you can just go red if you want to. Now, I get it makes it harder to play with your clan, but guess what? You got to make hard decisions in Darkfall. You know what I mean? If you want to kill everyone, you're gonna have to pay the alignment price, right? You're gonna have to go red. I get it's inconvenient. I get it sucks, but guess what? It's just red is penalized much more now, you know. So that's just part of it. We should probably go and recall. I think we're gonna be pushing the line here if we stay much longer. But again, you know. Let's hear it. Is there? Okay, no, we're good. I'm gonna capital recall, I think. Normalize being a murder hobo. Right, exactly. You just gotta go red. If that's the way you want to play the game, where you want to kill everyone, even the blue players, just go red. Simple as that. Make a red alt. Do whatever play however you want to play. You can still play however you want to play. I don't really understand why people wanted to be able to kill whoever they wanted to kill in yellow zones or in the middle map, without alignment loss. Like, that's never been a thing in Darkfall anyways. Like, you always lost alignment. I mean, I get there were, like, the different races, you didn't lose alignment because they were, you know, they were automatically red to you. But still, like, just go red, you know? Everybody was red back in the day anyways, eventually. So I don't know why it was such a big deal this time around. Like, just everybody's going to go red eventually, more than likely. Or, I mean, so many people go neutral, right? I meant to go neutral, but I honestly forgot I was peaceful, to be honest. And our timer was, we were locked out on the timer. But yeah, so many people go peaceful or go neutral anyways. So there's plenty of PvP to be had. There's plenty of PvP to be had without losing alignment anyways. I do, though, get that the system is very complicated. It's way too overly complicated. Like, I do think that going neutral automatically in yellow zones would have made more sense as far as, like, less complication to the system. But for the health of the game, I think the being able to be peaceful in yellow zones is better for now, right? And then in the Steam version, we don't have to worry about any of this conversation anyways. It's gonna be totally different. Yeah, no one cared about alignment in the past at all, yeah. Everybody was just red. Well, you weren't able to really live out of blue cities at a certain point, you know what I mean? Like, you could, but there was no good reason to be blue after a while. But now you can, like, live out of the blue cities but still get PvP, which is super dope, by the way. Like, it's super dope to, like, still be able to, like, live out of the blue cities, because I played a lot of Darkfall solo. Like, probably half of my time was solo in this game, and I lived out of Chaos Cities. I lived out of a lot of Chaos Cities. So it's nice to live out of the blue cities and those to get use, you know, to be popping. It's really nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to. Sometimes I forget to check my loot bag. Oh, we got 2 Velron keys. Turn those in tomorrow. I don't know. I have a kind of a different perspective on a lot of this than most people, I feel like. But I don't know. I'm just so glad to be able to play the game again, and it's so much fun right now. It is so much fun. Like, I've been having an absolute blast. Honestly, this is probably, like, the most fun I've had in Darkfall in general. I guess I can litter a little bit because the server's about to go down. Let me just put these here on the ground. Please don't find me. Please don't find me. All right. Well. Hey, what if we won the jackpot right now? Should we give it a spin? What if it rolls back? All right, one spin. Here we go. 14 mil. Ooh. Oh, we won our money back. Okay. Good enough. We didn't win. I said one spin only, so put our money back. I thought we won a little bit. I guess not. All right. Slow down. We know anything about the choices coming when Steam version is live? I've played a lot of solo too. Group clan is fun, but I mean, you can play any way you want, right? Exactly. I mean, group. I always recommend new players to join a clan, to be honest, because getting those big group fights and sieges and stuff like that, that's what, like, hooks you into the game, right? So I always recommend a clan or a guild, but I really like playing solo in this game. I've played a lot of it, you know. You should be neutral, and the yellow zone should be about player onboarding more than retention. Gambling on ROA was not on my radar today. I just had to. It's a $14 million jackpot, so I figured I'd give it one spin before the server went down. The 2009 game is still the best game out. The game industry has gone to poo. It really has. I've talked a lot about it. It's like pretty much all the best games and most popular games are like old games that got remade or just old games that people still play. Zones should be about player onboarding more than retention. They facilitate an area that lets you get used to the hardcore aspects of the game, but not get completely punished by the full loot penalty. Lets you build confidence. Otherwise, you're never getting new players acclimated to losing their bags. I just don't think that's the case, though. Like you have to get the players used to the game first, and then get them used to losing their bags. Is what I think the steps should be, right? Because the game is too difficult to get into in the first place because of all of the knowledge you have to acquire. And then, like for instance, let's say you go out and you go into a yellow zone or whatever. Like let's say like in this version right now, you go out and then you hit a portal because like the blue spawns are broken. Let's say the blue zone spawns are broken. Let's just, for example, you go to another capital city, you go out to your goblin spawn, and then let's just say by chance, right? Let's say you're attackable, right? Because you're neutral, right away, because you're in the yellow zone. Let's just say somebody rolls by and kills you, okay? Not too big of a deal, right? You go back out. I mean, this is like your first interaction with the game. Somebody comes by and kills you, right? Steals your goblin loot, okay? And you're like, well, okay, that sucked again. And then the third time, and maybe a fourth time. I mean, how much is a brand new player to the game, going to put up with? I get you don't lose your gear, but most people, I mean, extraction shooters and losing your gear is a little bit more popular now, but it still feels bad initially because people don't understand that this MMO, it's okay to lose your stuff, right? Like you get lots of gear, you get lots of weapons, you get lots of this and that. You get lots of sets of gear, and it's easy and it's to come by the gear. It's not difficult. But people don't understand that when they first play the game. They think of WoW, they think of all these other games where it's like, oh, this is like, you know, this is the only gear I'm gonna have and stuff. And I just don't agree that those people should just immediately be losing their gear over and over and over and over, right? Now, I get that you don't lose as much in the yellow zones and stuff like that, but I feel like you get people used to the game and learn the game a bit, get the ropes to the game, the spells, the bindings, the killing of the mobs, the looting, all of the intricacies of the game. They get everything down a little bit. They get a taste and a feel for it. And then you punish them with the gear loss, right? They go into the red zones and now they lose their gear for the first time, right? They lose their stuff. Now, I'm not saying that the entire center of the map should be yellow, right? And if you wanted it to be like that, I would be okay with yellow being neutral, right? I would be okay with that, but I think you need more blue zones then, right? You need like maybe a smaller, but like a little bit of more of a blue zones around the capital cities, right? And stuff like that, or just more onboarding type zones, right? That you're talking about. Blue should be losing nothing. Yellow lose gold. Orange lose inventory. Red everything. I guess you could have another zone. Might be okay. But you know what? Also, I think they should do. If you lose your inventory in yellow zones, like if you're auto neutral in a yellow zone, for instance, if we went that route, I think you should be able to pick a particular weapon that you don't drop instead of it being kind of RNG, because you're fighting and you never exactly know which weapon you're going to have out when you die. So you can invest in like an R50 sword, and you're not going to lose that one singular weapon, right? Because it's like, you know, it's attached to your paper doll like permanently, kind of thing. I think that would be cool, because then it's like you're not going to lose at least one of your maybe expensive weapons, right? Because you don't lose your armor. But I mean, armor is really throwawayable if you're a mage, right? Like, who cares if you lose your bone set? Anyways, right? So really, you're pretty much losing everything at that point, right? Because your bone set, who really cares about the bone set, anyways? So in a way, you're kind of pretty much losing everything in a yellow zone, anyways, other than the one random weapon you just so happen to have out as you died. So I think that would be kind of a decent compromise in a way. And also, I think you should adjust the zones if you go neutral yellow, because I'm not against yellow zones automatically being neutral. I think it makes the most common sense. Like, you just look at it and you go, oh, okay, these zones line up. The stances then line up with the tile loot table, whatever things, the loot rules as well. It makes more logical sense. It makes it easier to understand, but I think you have to adjust the zones a little bit at that point. Yeah, reagents are a huge value. I mean, I think it's fine you drop reagents, but I don't know. Maybe you could adjust that or something. As a new player, I will say the game is difficult to pick up. It requires a lot of patience. Yeah, it's just there's not a lot of onboarding. There's not a lot of things that tell you what's what, where to go, what to do, what UI is what. There's so much UI. It's all very convoluted. It's not very clear. The initial tutorial is not in depth at all, really. It's difficult to wrap your brain around the weapon thing. The weapon swapping thing is like a big deal early on. But the bindings, it's just everything about the initial part of the game is tough to overcome. It's a lot. I mean, a lot of MMOs have that initial struggle to them, but Darkfall is unique in the way that the struggle is, because it's not like any other MMO. It's not like a WoW or something where you're like, this is kind of familiar. It's like, this is super foreign to most people. You also need to be able to start a few months after server start, for sure. There should be maybe some kind of catch-up mechanic, potentially, like later on. Or maybe like you get more from scribing or something later down the road or something like that. I don't know. I mean, that's something for the future, right? Steam launch to think about. The idea of it being incremental allows you to slow drip the hurt. Yeah, I mean, you need to piecemeal the different aspects of the game to people, because it's too much at first, right? Like, think if somebody's still trying to learn their bindings and learn how to kill mobs, and then they're just getting freaking camped at a goblin spawn, and by somebody who's not even losing alignment. Like, they're not even losing out on anything. They're just camping you because they're a dick, Think how lame that is, right? I'm not saying that's what's happening or that would happen anymore, but the possibility's there, and that's just an instant new player's gone. That's just a new player that's never coming back. Like, it's like WoW has the zones where you can't even attack people, even on a PvP server, right? The different sides, right? You have your Elwyn Forest, you have your Westfall. You have a couple zones to get you acclimated to the game before you just get freaking camped, right? Before you just get one shot by a rogue, a 60 rogue or something. Most valuable stuff I carry around to go farm stuff. Yeah. Honestly, reagents are super valuable, for sure. Definitely. I carry around a lot of reagents most of the time. I usually have like 200 of every reg. I probably shouldn't carry around as much, but I just don't care. With a no drop slot. Yeah, I think a no drop slot would be like a really nice compromise because you do keep one of your weapons anyways when you die in the yellow zone. So why not allow people to pick that weapon, right? Because then it's like, you know, you might have a really nice weapon, like a sword or something, and you're like, I've got a cool sword now. This is dope. And I can use it to farm. But then you lose it when you die, and that sucks because you had your staff out or something like that. Or you might have like a really nice enchanted bow and transmute it or something. And you're like, yeah, this is a cool shiny bow. This is dope. And then like maybe you wanna like keep that bow, right? That kind of thing. I think that'd be a pretty cool compromise. Too much prey hunting by vets, not enough onboarding, too much punishment for not knowing things. Yeah, and it's just like I don't you know, I think most of the vets are like a lot more chill than, you know, back in the day. I don't think any of them are really like camping new players or anything like that. I'm not really saying that's the case, but it could very easily turn into that, right? Like you could have a new player plays the game for a month or two and then now they're going around camping people at goblins or something like that. Or maybe you do have a vet or two that's doing it. And then obviously you could have people that are stopping them from doing it, but it only takes one bad experience for somebody to quit the game and never come back. But yeah, there's a whole lot more than just that aspect of it. There needs to be way more onboarding things, like just walking you through stuff. There just needs to be more stuff from the community, guide wise and introductory wise. There needs to be more from the dev side, right, to onboard new players. 100%, 100%. I do think they've made a lot of really good quality of life changes that I think is the reason new players are continuing to play at the moment, at least. We'll have to see. It's been almost a month, so we'll have to see, you know, how far out that goes new player wise. But from the news loops, yeah, they just enjoy griefing. I mean, it happens in WoW too, where people they're on a 60 rogue, they one shot people in Red Ridge. You know what I mean? Because that's the first zone that you're able to kill the other side, right? The Horde can kill the Alliance players on a PvP server. Like it happens in WoW. And then they'll go on a boat and they'll camp the boat and kill people on the boat to waste people's time, to frustrate people. They're not gaining anything from that. You know, they're just dicks, right? And they shouldn't be allowed to dictate the retention of new players. They shouldn't be allowed to do it, you know? Now, or if they're allowed to do it, the new player then doesn't get punished for it, right? Because you can't like allow somebody to basically grief new players and then the person doing it's not getting punished alignment wise and the new players are now getting punished gear wise. Like that feels really bad, right? That's a really bad scenario. And that's what could play out with I guess with less or with the whole neutral yellow zone. And I don't think that would happen per se, but the possibility's there. And if the possibility's there, there will be people that'll do it. MO2 Twitch was mostly noob ganking. I mean, it happened in Darkfall a lot. A lot. Drop it in the incinerator? Yeah, they would. They would just burn it. They would ensure that new player didn't get their loot back, for sure. How many times are you going to log in just to farm blue zone goblins until you quit and play TBC Anniversary instead? It's just bad timing with TBC Anniversary, to be honest. Like even I had planned to play TBC Anniversary, but I'm just addicted to Darkfall right now, so it's kind of on the back burner for me at the moment. Yeah, and I mean, well, that just makes more of the point of they should be able to farm more stuff, right, in like yellow zones, right, without without necessarily getting killed all the time. But I agree. I always tell new players to join a guild. I think that's the best thing a new player can do is join a guild because you're gonna have the most fun. You're gonna learn the most because people are gonna help you even more so. Because you're gonna have like a whole guild around you to help you out, and it's gonna be the most fun you're ever gonna have in any video game. So why not? Join a guild. I always tell people new players to join a guild. I think that's probably one of the best things you can do. But you can play this game solo too. So and it's tough. Like if you're a new player to a game, I mean not all new players are just immediately gonna want to join a guild either, right? So you gotta have it be a little bit you gotta have a little bit more support too for new players than just joining a guild as well. Yeah, I mean, Sanguine. I mean, we can go back in this stream and we can see the siege. Like, I think there was at least 200 plus people at that siege. There are like 5 large new player-oriented guilds, which are all popping, and Sang is still pretty populated. Sang's really populated. The other day, I think it might have been yesterday or the day before, I think I saw the most people I'd seen in Sanguine at Sanguine. It might have been today, actually. But yeah, the most amount of people I'd seen in Sanguine, I think, was yesterday or today or recently, very recently. I started in the blue zone and now I'm chilling in the yellow zone. I have no clue and I have fun. Exactly. I mean, I think there's just a mindset that people have of like this isn't Darkfall type mindset. But guess what? Like, this is just the direction of the game now, and we should kind of continue on, at least for now, right, with this direction, because it's seeming like every new player I've talked to that actually is like starting to get into the game a little bit is having a really fun time. So we should just keep that going, right? Just keep that going. It's hard to say. We'll have to give it like probably another month to really know where the population settles, but it's looking pretty promising so far, I think. Expand the blue zone. I don't think you need to expand the blue zone. It would be nice for the blue zone to be like a small blue zone around the capital cities. But I don't even think it really matters that much. I think the way it is like kind of fine. Yeah, a few more blue tiles around the capital cities wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be too bad at all. I think that's how it should be, but I kind of like one zone having a lot of new players too, though. Like one main zone being blue is also kind of cool because like everyone's sort of concentrated in that area that is blue, that is like positive alignment. And then you have like the Sanguine, the hub where everybody goes to too. It makes the game feel really like alive too, especially when new players pop in and they just see a lot of people. They see a lot of activity in the zone around them when they spawn in. I feel like that's like really good for the game in kind of like a perception way, because people perceive things as far as like game population just by what they see around them, right? If you log into an MMO and like you don't see anyone for your like first hour, it's like you're gonna think the game's not very popular, right? Or dead or something. So it's kind of a good, nice introduction. Like, oh, look, there's all these people running around. Mob spawn's not really linked to the zone type. Yeah, there are a few mobs that maybe you shouldn't be able to shouldn't be in the blue zone potentially. I sort of agree in a way, but Who cares, bro? Who cares? Are we really upset that people can kill hobgoblins or greater bellows or shroud knights in a blue zone? Do we really care? Does it really matter? Like, give them the one or two good mob spawns. Like, who cares, bro? Who cares? Like, I sort of agree they probably shouldn't be in a blue zone, but who cares at the end of the day? Whatever. If people are having fun, let them have fun, you know? Let them make a little bit of money. Let there be a couple of nice mob spawns in the blue zone. Like, why does it really matter? Just because, like, we want there to make more sense? Like, I don't know. It doesn't all have to be, you know, like perfectly laid out or something. I played Mortal Online 1. I never played more online, but I did think about playing more online 2 a couple different times. Like, I was pretty close to trying Mortal Online 2, to be honest. I used to recruit fight out of the tutorial garden because you didn't want people to even step into the main city. Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny. Yeah, I mean, these like more hardcore MMOs have a tough time onboarding. It's because like the games are just a lot harder to wrap your brain around, and there's just not a lot of great kind of tutorials to onboard you. And MMOs are just so complicated anyways. They're just so complicated. And the few MMOs that like have lasted, like let's say WoW, for 20 something years, I mean, they're very, very, they drip the content. For instance, like Classic WoW does an amazing job of teaching you your class as you level, because they drip feed you abilities as you level. And so it's like you've now used the ability, your first ability, like 100 times already, and then you get your next ability and you use that 100 times, and then you gain a couple more levels, and then boom, you get a new ability, you use that 100 times. So it slowly feeds you the content and the kind of like learning, like what's going on aspect to the game, at least with that one way, that the abilities wise. But it does it in a lot of other ways too, and that's why it's so popular, because anybody can get into the game at any time, even 22 years later. I think is how long it's been. 3-color zone is a huge improvement. However, if I was in charge, I'd get rid of them. Keep all equipped gear, including all weapons on hotbar, and all regs and ammo. The rest of the loot, plus the sheer joy of the combat, is enough. That's when people would PvP a lot more. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, I think the problem with like letting people keep all of like their gear everywhere and weapons and all of that. I mean, I get that gear has durability, like everything has durability and breaks eventually. So it wouldn't be like the end of the world, but you would have to like, you'd have to drastically change the way crafting and even like mob drop loot works, because the game is all about abundance of loot, abundance of gear sets and weapons and staffs. Like it's you get an abundance of it, right? So you'd have to like probably rein that in a bit, and gear would need to be a little bit more scarce, but you would keep it, right? I mean, it's not like a bad idea. I just think it would be really hard to pivot to that with the way that gear and stuff is currently. But it is an interesting idea for sure. And I do agree, the combat is like so amazing. It's so amazing. And I do think that a lot of people play the game just for the content or for the combat, right? It's just so much fun. I did, and people would PvP more because there wouldn't be gear fear. But I think people are a lot more okay with gear loss now than they've ever been, and that's why I think Darkfall has a chance of being actually kind of popular. Like, and when I mean popular, I mean like actually mainstream-ish, because of all the extraction shooters, right? People are now used to losing gear, and in the past, losing all your stuff was like a very foreign concept in a lot of games, right? And it was a lot more of like a hardcore MMO concept. But now it's a lot more abundant. You've got Rust, you've got Ark, you've got, all these different games that have slowly developed this like kind of okayness or a kind of mainstream appeal of like actually losing your pixels, right? Yeah, WoW does a great job of acclimating you. It's the best, it's the most popular MMO for a reason. Um, but it just does a really good job of like slowly teaching you the game, right? I wonder if the server's back up. I might hop back on just for like a minute and do some more enchanting. I don't know if we have I don't know if we have what we need enchanting wise, so. Losing gear isn't really the thing that makes people afraid of these games anymore. Exactly. It used to be one of the things that people were afraid of. People still have the gear fear, but it doesn't necessarily drive them away from the game, or it's not like the end all be all, right? It's like some people like that, the loss of gear, like the capability of it. And some people, and a lot more casual gamers and people that play video games and all that, all those people now are like, the idea of it is a lot more mainstream and a lot more accepted, right? Server's still not. I just play Darkfall as strictly a PvE game because of it. This for me, I don't choose PvP at all because of it. Always run. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah. I get it. Like, gear fear is like a hard thing to overcome in any game. And it's a little bit tougher in an MMO for some reason because like of like the traveling, and it's like you don't just instantly get into a new game, and there's not like free kits per se, because there's a lot of free kits in these extraction shooters and stuff like that.
Good job.
Appreciate the follow, Fins. Appreciate that. I mean, I've done a lot of PVE in Darkfall. I like the PVE. There's a lot of people who don't like the PVE. I actually think the PVE is super engaging and fun, and it's like challenging too, which I find pretty fun. It can be a little bit frustrating because the mobs are just so freaking crazy sometimes. They freaking juke your spells, like they just get into your mind, and they just know what you're gonna do. I don't know why this is getting blurry, but probably have to reset it. There you go. But yeah, I love the PvE in Darkfall. I think it's pretty sick. I would like more. Well, I say that I would want more group content, because it used to be you just did like everything could kind of be soloed in Darkfall. But now the way the task system works, I see a lot more people farming like as groups and as like smaller groups, bigger groups, stuff like that. So I actually think that's like not as big of an issue now. Yeah. Yeah, gearing up is an issue. What they need to do is they need to allow you to have a custom tab on the bank, and they need to this has been talked about for a very long time, but they need to have it to where there's a tab on your bank, right? And it should allow you to basically set up like a preset. That way you could basically have like an automatic ready bag type situation. So what they could do is you've got your weapon bar slot, right? And you know how like they've got enable auto equip now? They need some kind of system like that for gearing up, right? For pulling stuff out of your bank, right? They need like a priority thing, or you can have different presets that you set up. Like, here's my bone set, tab on the bank, right? And I would click it, and I would just be able to like click the preset, right? It would be like a preset gear tab or something, or like kit tab. And you would have these different kits that you would build, kind of like you could build it like almost like a paper doll, right? Or something like that. And you could be like, or it'd be like kind of like an inventory system, right? You'd click on the preset and you'd have like your bone, like you'd have your chest slot, right? You'd have your paper doll slots. And you would like pick the items that you would want in that kit, right? And you'd just be able to click it and it would pull from your bank, everywhere in your bank, it would pull that whole kit into your backpack, right? And if you didn't have it, what it would do is you just wouldn't have that, right? Like, let's say you didn't have any bone shoulders. Well, it wouldn't give you any shoulders, right? Same thing with like regs. It would pull from your bank, and then if you didn't have enough regs, you'd be like, oh, well, I don't have enough mandrake, so I guess I got to buy some more mandrake, right? I don't know how feasible that would be, but I think eventually that would help a lot. That would go a long way. Now, you can make ready bags. Like, I've got some ready bags here. So I have the gear in a separate bag. But this does take a little bit of time. And if you don't like shining your pixels, then you might not want to do this, because it might just be too tedious, right? Because it is a little bit tedious to do. But basically, I don't know if I still have them. Yeah, I still have some of them aligned. But basically, what I had to do is, I'd have, like my armor, right? I'd have like my armor bag. And what I'd have to do is I'd have to pull, each piece, one chest into each bag, one shoulder into each bag, da. There's actually a little bit different way you could do this too, to make it a little bit quicker with the gear specifically. And then what you can do as well is like I'll just bring up like, I'll just do this because I guess it's easier to kind of, I didn't realize I was renaming my bag. So like, yeah, you can get naked, right? And let's put all this into this bag. So there is kind of a quick way to make a gear bag, but it's still pretty tedious, to be honest. Let's say I'm making a gear bag, right? This will be my gear bag. So we'll just call it, gear bag, right? So you can have your gear bag, right? And then what you would do is you would take your whole bone armor bag, pull it out. You could right click it. You could do equip gear, right? I don't have any feet or hands, right? So I could just put all of my armor into this one bag, right? And actually what I could have done is I could have just grabbed my whole armor bag, or chest even, right? But for this sake, we're not going to do that. And let's say we had some hands and feet in our bone bag, right? So we equipped all this. Cool. And then I could go into my jewelry bag. I could pull my jewelry bag. I could equip armor. So it automatically equips some jewelry. It doesn't really pick the right jewelry, right? So that's like a bit of an issue there. But let's say we do that. So there. Now with the gear, it's kind of nice, right? Because then what I do is I do get naked, and now it's all here, right? Now I still gotta drag it into the bag, but I could drag it on top of the bag, which is a little bit easier than dragging like this, right? It's a little bit nicer just to be like this, a little bit quicker. But again, still tedious. I'm not saying it's not tedious, right? That's how you could do your gear a little bit faster. My friend actually showed me that kind of methodology, I guess. And then what you could do is now you need some like regs, right? Your consumables. So one thing you could do is I like to do 160, but you can do whatever amount. You set it to that, and then you would just go through here, and you would do this. Boom, right? And so you just do the same thing. You'd put your regs in here, like that. And now, you know, the gear bag's coming along. And that wasn't too long, right? That wasn't too bad. And then you would have to go in and you'd have to get your weapons, right? You'd have to get a staff. And you might get, you know, a sword. Let's just say this sword. Let's say these knives. And then you get a bow. There you go, right? And then you might have to get some stuff like some arrows. And then obviously the food is pretty easy. You do like some stuffed mushrooms. There we go. And there you go, right? And now this gear bag is ready to go. That didn't take that long, but it is tedious. It is pretty annoying, right? It's just one bag, right? And then you're good to go. Now you might want a shield as well. Like maybe you should put a shield in here. I think that's everything, right? You might want a couple potions, things like that, but there's a little bit where it's slightly easier, but it's still not super easy to do, not super quick. Auto purchase set from market. Yeah, I think there should also be a what there should be, and I've actually thought about doing this, but I don't know if there's a good way to do it. I know of a way to do it, but what I've thought about is actually making gear bags. Like let's say this would be a gear bag, right? And then what I thought about doing is put on a robe or something. All right. What I thought about doing is actually, let's say we got this gear bag, right? I thought about like, because I'm pretty sure you can do this. Let's say I want to sell this bag, right? Now, I don't know how you would, like I could sell this gear bag, right? And I could be like, well, I want to charge, I don't know, 30K or whatever it is, like 10K for this like gear bag, right? And you could sell the gear bag on the market, right, for people to just buy. And they could be like, oh, cool, I'll buy a gear bag. Now the issue is like you should have a way to look inside the bag, right? So that way you know what you're buying when you buy a gear bag. But I agree, you should also be able to have like a preset, like gear, like a preset kit that you can buy from the auction house that you could just click buy and it has like a total number too, right? Would be really cool. Just watched the siege footage, great stuff. Performance looked great too. Oh, nice, cool. Yeah, honestly, the server, it was a little bit laggy, but there were, like, at times, but overall, like, it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope to watch. But yeah, you could technically sell gear bags. It's just, people would have to trust, like, what they're getting, kind of, and, yeah, I don't know. A little bit awkward. I don't think people would really buy them because like you wouldn't really know what's in them. You'd have to build up a reputation for you selling bags, like they'd know what they're getting kind of deal. You'd probably have to like advertise it and like people would have to trust you in that way. For the auto market regearing, you have to input max gold for every slot. That, or you could just like, it would pull together your preset kit and it would give you the price, the current price of it, right? And it could break down each item in the kit you want to buy, purchase, it would show like how much each piece is, right? Yeah, I think selling inspectable gear bags would be really nice. I haven't actually tried it. Maybe you can look into the bag, but I kind of doubt it. I very much doubt it. But I feel like that would be like pretty nice, because then there's definitely going to be people that like putting together gear bags. That like I would totally sell gear bags. I don't mind making gear bags. It also could be a good way to make a little bit of profit too, right? Because you're like doing a little bit more work forming a gear bag together, right? Be kind of cool. Just tell me the price and ask if it's okay. If I have a set, I kind of know what to expect price-wise. Gotcha. But I agree. I'm hoping because of the consumables and enchant materials tabs, I'm expecting there to be more tabs added on here. I'm expecting it. I don't know if there will be, but I feel like with the weapon bar auto equipping the best weapons, and with these tabs for consumables and enchants where you can quick pull stuff, it feels like the possibility's there, but it's probably going to be a lot of work, I imagine. Maybe it's impossible, but I feel like they could do some kind of kit, fast pulling from your bank type situation. I feel like it's possible, but it might be like too tough, because let's say you have a bunch of different regs that are in different slots. Like here's a 178 reagent. Now I know this is part of a bag somewhere, and so is this one. And all these 160s are part of gear bags. So let's see if I have anything kind of random. Like here's like a 75 and an 80. So like this 75 is in a different spot than my main stack of bone, right? The 75. So I'm gonna pull it to the main stack. And now when I go to my reg stack, 940. So it pulled it somewhere from my bank, and it pulled it into a different spot in my bank, right? I feel like that capability is there for them to do it. I just don't know. I just don't know if they ever will, or if it's really feasible or not with gear. But hopefully, we can hope, right? Because what you would do is like you'd have like a tab, and maybe it'd have like a little button, like a preset, like maybe like a little chest or bag or whatever, like bone preset or bone kit or whatever. And you'd click that kit, and then inside that kit, it would pull, it'd have maybe a template, but it would just pull everything that you have selected on the template. It would just pull it all into that bag with like one click or 2 clicks or something. And if it was missing stuff, then obviously it would be missing those things, and you'd have to maybe go buy on the auction house, so you'd have to craft more of it, stuff like that. Because it has the capability to move things around in your bank already, you know? So it could definitely be done. Well, maybe it could be done, right? I don't know for sure, but I got all these era. Oh, these are my go bags, my ready bags. How do you get the chest for banks? You can either buy it from the store, from the riseofagon.com, like their store page, or people are selling them on the auction house too. I think they're going for about 15,000 gold a piece. Let's take a look. So you can buy the blessed tools, and you can buy the chest. This one's 20k. This one, the rest of them I believe are 15k. Yeah, all these are 15k. I personally bought them from the store, but you can You can buy them from the auction house from people. And then also there's blessed tools that don't drop on death and they don't take durability. You can also buy these on the auction house as well. Or you could buy it on the store if you want to pay money as well. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. The blessed tools are really nice. Very nice little thing they added. Blessed tools are just normal tools. They have 0 weight. They don't drop on death, so they're basically permanent. And they don't have any durability. They don't break. So they don't drop, they don't weigh anything, and they don't break. And you got all the 5 tools here. You got your pick, your sickle, your axe, your shovel, and your fishing pole. So I always have these on me because they don't weigh anything, and they never break, right? So anytime you see like a random celandine vein or platinum vein or whatever, you know, you want to just do some harvesting, you never have to think about, oh, do I have tools? Oh, my tool broke. Now I have to go back because I want to finish my harvesting daily. Yeah, the blessed tools are nice. Yeah, pretty much most store items, I think almost all the store items can be bought with gold in game as well. A lot of people love virtual jobs. Yeah. You could totally. There's totally going to be people that are going to build gear bags for sure for people to sell. A lot of money by selling extra tabs. Yeah, they have bank extension slots as well. But yeah, they definitely could. Oh, I don't know if they should sell increased weight for your backpack though. Cuz that's like you kind of get into a weird area where like you're able to hold cuz like weight the weight thing matters a lot in Darkfall. I think that would mess up too many aspects of the game. Would improve the game so much. Do you have to be lucky to get these when crafting yourself? No, these are just fins. These are just from the store. So people, here, I'll just show you. I'll just show you. So you can't craft or get the blessed tools like in game. Like they're not something that drops or anything like that. So okay. So if you go to the store, this is on the riseofagon.com. This is where you buy the items, but then people will buy these items and they'll sell it on the auction house for in-game gold, right? So that's what's happening. They're not things you can get in game normally. It's just people are buying them and then selling them on the auction house is what's happening. So here's the blessed tools. There's a pack. You can buy the blessed tools individually too, I believe. Yeah, so you can buy the blessed tools individually too. But yeah, you can also buy bank extensions, the custom titles, pretty cool. You can buy, there's all sorts of skins for different weapons that you can buy. Then there's game time. So you can buy premium on here, but then you can also buy the tokens in game because people will buy these tokens and then they'll sell them in game, right? You can buy the rune book, which has like 26 slots, I believe. You can buy some dies, some unique dies. There's a bunch of stuff you could buy on here, but yeah. Did they not sell the? Oh, they stopped selling lifetime. Oh no, they still sell them lifetime. 10 meg extension slots, interesting. Now keep in mind though, the only thing that's going to carry over to Steam is the skins and the what else? And the help me sounds and the titles, I believe. Actually, yeah, I think the titles. There might be something else that carries over. But it's mainly the skins that carry over to the 64-bit version. So keep that in mind whenever you're buying stuff, if you're going to buy anything on here. Just keep that in mind. I think it does say it somewhere in here. I don't know if the bank extensions carry over. It doesn't say. I'm not sure about the bank extensions. Bank extensions just allow you to have more items essentially. Your bank. Yeah, that's the store. You can go check it out and see. But a lot of that stuff you can buy in game with gold because people buy it and they sell it for gold in the game. Kind of want a blessed fishing rod. We can see how much it costs. My friend bought a blessed fishing rod and a blessed pickaxe today, I think. And they're pretty reasonable to be honest for what they are. Yeah, 23k. The fishing one rod is nice because you can kind of AFK fish pretty hard. They've kind of gone up in price a little bit. I think they were more so around like this price, 22k earlier. I don't know if people are... Yeah, somebody's selling... Yeah, you can sell skins too. You could sell the skins. And these skins are permanent, right? They're going to be in the 64-bit. So like I could buy this skin 150k. But you'd have to... There's not going to be a lot of skins that people are going to sell because they're going to obviously keep those themselves. But you could. Definitely could potentially get a skin. Yeah, I think game time has kind of skyrocketed. Yeah, game time's 35k now. I remember at one point seeing it for like 23k, 21k. Yeah. I don't think I saw it that low, but I think the lowest I've seen it is like 22 or 23k. Oh, adding tabs. Oh, adding tabs for your backpack would be interesting. That would be interesting. So you know what I wish they would do for the backpack is I wish your loot bag was like a tab on your backpack, because it's really annoying to have to pull up your paper doll and then click your loot bag and mess with it that way. That I think could be really nice for the backpack tab somewhere. Like somewhere where you could click to see your loot bag would be sick. That would be really nice, I think. But yeah, I agree actually. Like having tabs on your backpack would be pretty sick actually. That's like a really smart idea. I did not think about that at all until you said that. Oh, you thought it was rare crafts and construction. Gotcha, Fins. Yeah. Just a pickaxe from the web store, since that seemed way more important than the other tools. Yeah, pickaxe is probably one of the more important ones, because you always want to have a pickaxe on you because there's rare mining nodes like that spawn throughout the map, like rare platinum, Celentine can spawn. On the subcontinents, you've got Nethal and Leanspar and Thayril that spawn the rares, the rare nodes. For 12k, dang 12k, that's insane. They're super expensive now. Dang. Yeah, I thought the blessed tools were a bit cheaper. Not too long ago, but all of that stuff's gonna go up in price over time. Like game time is gonna keep going up. So get it while it's cheap, cheaper. I don't know by how much or where it'll even out at, and it'll kind of stabilize, but buy now, FOMO. Get your game time now, guys. Just because extra work. Yeah, I guess in a way it is a little bit extra work actually. It's not super useful. It is pretty useful because what you can do is you can quickly grab the bag and put it into your bank, right? If you don't want to like sort it right now. But it is kind of nice to keep like your backpack clean and then have your like loot bag, suck up all the loot. But I agree, it's not super ideal the way it is right now. Like it's really cool feature. It's just it needs to be a part of the backpack somehow. Otherwise it just doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, platinum. Yeah, platinum. On their way to loot your corpse. Nice. Gold inflation always happens. Yeah. There's actually some pretty good gold sinks in the game these days now though, because the auction house takes a cut of gold. Regs have always been one of the main nice gold sinks in Darkfall. But inflation happens no matter what. No matter what, inflation happens. So, and also crafting gear costs gold, and everything breaks in Darkfall. So you have to craft more gear. So there's actually a lot of gold sinks in Darkfall. It's actually pretty nice because it does help out quite a bit. But obviously people are gonna get rich over time. Not a lot of people on this morning, which is surprising because I think it was like 2 days ago I was on after server reset and there were a lot of people playing. It was insane. But I was like out in the world and I was seeing a lot of people. Yeah, I think they've got a lot of things cooking. I think there's a chance we see some of these like features that we've been talking about potentially. I wonder where I put my other dyed set. Oh yeah, I called it Fancy Bones. I made 2 dyed sets so far. All these like random bags. Really probably don't need that there. I got a bag earlier. Maybe I died with it on. Must have died with it. I don't know where it is. But I got a red sack earlier bag. It was pretty interesting. I don't know if you can even make it, to be honest. I got it off a mob. Maybe you can. Oh, you can. Yeah, you can make it. But yeah, it is pretty late for me, but it's been a fun stream, y'all. So, is anybody else streaming Darkfall? I guess Fast Pace is on. I swear this dude is like always on. Oh, he just started streaming. Oh, he's like farming hobgobs. Something. He's got a strength pot. But yeah, I guess we'll raid. Might as well raid somebody, right? Pass it on to somebody who's streaming Darkfall. What is up with his like name? What is going on? My Twitch is like bugging or something. Yeah, that was so weird. About 4 or 5 Goblin Scout toys for 1 gold apiece. Really? I want a Goblin Scout toy. And one that was dropped on the ground near the market. I guess because they were perceived to be worthless. They sold me all for a good markup, and it only took a couple days. You got one that you want to let go of? You got an extra? I'll buy a Goblin Scout toy off you. You probably already sold them by now. I didn't get any Goblin toys. Freaking sucks. I do have 2 toys though. I've got the Hobgoblin Grunt, and I actually got 2 Naliads toys yesterday. Those are all the toys I've gotten. It's all gone now. It's all good. It's all good. I like the toys. The toys are so cool. There's a loot bag trick that makes it a little bit better. You can drag your loot bag to the hotbar and make a keybind to it. I did that for a while, Fat Bob, but it's honestly kind of annoying because when you press the key binding for the loot bag, it doesn't do the escape feature like your bag does, right? It doesn't work like your bag does. It doesn't, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but like the loot bag doesn't stay up while like your backpack does, right? You know, you can like press your backpack and like I'm still not in the GUI mode. The loot bag doesn't do that. It like goes away when you go like into combat or whatever. It just got kind of annoying for me because I tried it for a while and I wanted I wanted to like it, but I was just like, like it just got too annoying. So I stopped doing that. Look at this bro, man. He's got that cyan. That might be cyan. I don't know. Popping. I love the dyes. I like the dyes so much. I was worried they wouldn't sell because of that. I guess it was just a weird temporary glut. Don't poke your eye. Yeah. I don't know. I think some toys are selling for quite a bit. I haven't looked at all of them, but toys are sick. The dyes are sick. A lot of those little things they added to the game are just nice little things to collect and to do. I guess I gotta. I don't know where the shield was. I'll just keep it in here, I guess. All right. Well, I think that's it for me, y'all. It's been fun. I hope that's gonna be the case, Corpus, because that would be cool. Because there are decorations for houses, like there's a bookshelves and all sorts of stuff that you can put in your house. I hope you can place them in your house. Would be super sick. That'd be so dope. I imagine that'll be a thing eventually, right? Like I imagine. Because that would be so cool. That'd be so cool having all the little toys on your table. That'd be so sick. But yeah, I'm gonna get off here. Keep up the good streaming. Y'all appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Go check out my guides if you haven't already. The most recent one's a scribing guide, but I got the Ultimate New Player guide. I got the map guide. I got the spells and bindings guide. I got the scribing guide, and I'll be working on more. I have a couple more video ideas in the works. All right, let's raid. We'll raid fast pace because he's the only one streaming Darkfall. So I don't think they have a mic or anything, but you know they'll keep you company. So I don't know what they're doing. I think they're farming elixirs or something because I just saw them drink a strength pod or something like that. All right, y'all. Peace out. So it's a good stream. Appreciate the follows, all that good stuff, and God bless. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.